like delayed, like if it's gonna be like really delayed or if it's gonna just pick up now. Yo, Ipsverse, thank you so much for the 68 months. Thank you so much. Margarita, welcome in with the 45 stream streak. Thank you so much. But yeah, if you do the channel point redeem, make sure that you keep an eye out for a DM from Scarth, because if Scarth can't get a hold of you, we're just skipping over and we're going to the next person. So, yeah, keep that in mind. I didn't even generate the seed. ALTTP preset. Saku League Boots. Race. Yes. Hints. Yes. Quick swap allowed. Yes. Branch. Live. Enter the button. Yeah. Hey, welcome live on YouTube. Am I behind? Hang on. How behind I am? Mernco or everyone, welcome. Those of you who are waiting or were waiting, once you see this message on YouTube, once you hear this message, say hi. I just want to see if it's this, how delayed it is. You just asked how behind I am? Oh, okay. So you're not actually as behind as I expected, but you're still you're still a decent bit behind. Yo, Star Fury, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. How delayed it is? Yeah. Hi. Ooh, yeah, it's a bit delayed. 1, 2. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna start the race right away. Scarth, are you around? Are you able to unpause the thingy? Maybe like 15, 20 seconds? Yeah, it's not, that's still quite a bit for a live stream, but it took a really long time for the go live button to pop up on my YouTube thing. YouTube is normally like 5 seconds behind Twitch, not 15 or 20. I was just surprised. But yeah. We're going to go to this. Oh my god, no we're not. No scoff here. No scoff here. No scoff here. No one's seen anything, darn it. Cool scene. Oh my god, lost for words. Thank you so much for the tier 3 72 heckin' months. Oh my god. 72 months. That's so amazing. Scuff. What? Scuff? I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay. 0YA. You dropping frames? No? Absolutely not. Yo, thank you, Kippa, for hanging out. Oh. Huh? There's 2 seeds that are really similar, apparently. But yes, welcome everyone. Welcome back to another Saku Racing League seed, where we are going to be doing and winning the game today. Just like we're winning bets against chat. Do, 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 do. Right. Here we go. Yay! Hope it's a semi-scuff seed. I hope not. I'm gonna ready up. Alright. Oh god. Puppy cam. What's going on with puppy cam? There we go. Alright. This goes... That's not gonna work. There we go. Hopefully that fits. Alright, who's ready? Is our partner plus level 3 or it stops at level 2? Partner plus level 1 and level 2. I'm gonna ready up, then we're gonna get the race started right away, okay? I'm gonna start recording because my computer or my internet sometimes hates me. So yeah. Looks like we're almost ready. Almost ready. Who's ready for Saku victory? I have to talk about the schedule after. There's a minor change that I think I have to make to the schedule this week. We will see. Boom, 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 boom. All right, we have who redeemed the first word? Was it Oh no! What did the schedule maker person mess up? No. It wasn't anything that you did, Scarth. I have a medical appointment thingy that's gonna mess with movie night. So Infamous has redeemed the first word. It has been retrieved. Nice. Did we get I think, oh, it's about to start. It's about to start. I think Chops also did, right? Here we go. Countdown's begun. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, begin. So welcome back, everyone, to Saku Racing League. Oh, nice. Bombs in the first chest is pretty good. We need like 3 bombs at minimum to get through Kakariko, so getting bombs pretty early is nice. So welcome in. We're gonna be doing a seed where we have to defeat Ganon, and in order to defeat Ganon, we need to collect 7 crystals and defeat Aghanim at the top of Ganon's castle tower. And money is good. We need that for Zora. Zora requires 500 rupees, and it is a pretty easy check to get at the beginning. I like to go over there if I have the Moon Pearl or Flippers at the beginning. If I don't, I'm like, eh. Alright, we got the pull item from the tree is 10 arrows. What's from the bush crab? Magic, okay? I probably could have gotten the tier 2 prize from him. If you collect his items fast enough, sometimes you can get another item. I do not need that 20 bucks. So whoever was wishing Aghanim upon me, get Haggaronied. But we still might possibly need Aghanim. It depends on where the hammer is. Can this bird go away, please? Oh, bombs, more bombs. We'll grab bombs because right now it's our only weapon. Yo, we got some streakers going on in the chat. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. So many consecutive streams. Wow, okay, I maybe did not need to pick up those. I'm late. Curse the seed. I already started it, and I'm not sure that you could curse it late. Whoop. No, I got hacked. Thank you for the good luck. Have a good night, Chops. Thank you so much again for your support. You're amazing. You're wonderful. I still have to admit, I made a bet with chat that I lost. I've only lost 1 of 2 bets, so it's fine. But the bet I lost with chat is that if they reached a specific amount of if they reached a specific amount of points, and points could be obtained with Streamloots packs, then I would have to admit for the entire week that I'm cute. So I still have to admit for the entire week that I'm cute and awesome. So this is my daily statement of saying that. What's on Lumberjack? It was 20 bucks, unfortunately. Also, hey, Axie. Also, Nature, thank you so much for the streak as well. Thank you, everyone, so much for being here. I really appreciate it. All right, we have 400 rupees. We need to give 100 to the bottle vendor so you can get an item from him. I keep getting bombs and arrows. Can I get not bombs? We're gonna run out of bombs later when I actually need it. Oh, well, there's the hammer. So, no aghanim required. Oh, wait. Oh, no, we have the sword and the, cape. No. Oh. Yuck. Okay, hang on. Let's just find the glove real quick. We'll be fine. Maybe we have aghanim access. I don't like this. We don't have the lamp, though, so it's fine. Bye-bye, chicken. Off to Castlevania with you to become wall chicken. Oh my god, more bombs. What is happening? I'm getting so many bombs. We also got bottle, so we gotta go here too. Oh, well, there it is. No aghanim required. Woohoo! That's it's no cursing the seed. Ooh, I'll take this. A heart container this early is a little nice. That way I don't get my face kicked in by stuff. If the problem is right now, another heart container doesn't do a lot. A lot of the enemies can still do a decent amount of damage. Like the crabs, for instance, which are the thing that I'm most afraid of, they will do, they'll do 2 hearts of damage. So going from 3 to 4 isn't going to do much for me, but going from 4 to 5 is. So if I can get another heart container, then that will be really nice. Hey Dova, welcome in. Thank you so much, everyone. I know that I haven't had an opportunity to say hi to everybody, but I really appreciate you all being here. Thank you so much, Anna. Oh my god, getting more stream loots packs. What does that put us at? I don't remember. I have to do some math. There is always a possibility of ped. Ooh! Nice! Titans mitts! Also gross. Small key, but no map. So that means there's still possibility of something, Yes, don't forget to do the pick a word, any word for the channel point redeems. Those of you who are watching the live stream, there is on Twitch, there is a channel point redeem where you can add a word to the Mad Libs story that I'm gonna read out tomorrow. It's gonna be really fun. I don't have hookshot and I don't have the mirror, so we can't do anything fancy here. 439. Okay, 439. I hate the pressure of streaks, but I love being here for Saku. You're a sweetheart, Anna. Thank you so much. I also agree about the streaks thing. It's not just that. I feel like there's always so much pressure to just like. There's always, yeah. The FOMO, right? It's like a lot of sites and a lot of other things, games too, are really, really marketing towards that FOMO, right? The fear of missing out. And it's a little frustrating. But, yeah. Hi, Johnny. Also, this is some pretty early Dark World access for this game, but I like it. It'll be nice. And thank you so much for all the streaking. Hey, Thunder! Glad you like my cold start button from prior stream. I did. That's a heart container. Oh my god, thank you so much for getting more Stream Loots packs. Murko. If a game pushes daily tasks. See, I don't mind a daily task if it gives me a reward. But I do mind, like for instance, right, Warframe. And this is a game I've been playing a bunch recently. Warframe has like daily things, right? But it's got points that you will use for to get rewards in the game. And most of them aren't really like anything critical. They're just cosmetic or anything like that. And so it's not really the end of the world if you don't get them. But, you know, it's just a little reward for actually like doing some like dailies or weeklies or whatever else. I don't mind that. I don't really get anything good from here. But then there's stuff like Genshin, right? Genshin has dailies, and if you don't do your dailies and you do or do not have the battle pass, the amount of characters you can get in the game is directly tied to you having to complete those, right? So, oh, the bow, nice. Nice! General Mosh, thank you so much for the resub! Cool. 76 months! Thank you so much for the support! Alright, we're running, because we're gonna go see King Zura after we go and check this. It's a heart container. Wow, we're finding so many heart containers! One thing I like is if games are going to have some kind of daily mechanics is that if you can at least stock up a bunch of them and do them all at the same. Yes, that's cool too, Anna. Also, Anna, I don't know if you saw Scarth's message, but Scarth messaged you for on Discord for the for your word. If you would. Okay, perfect. The one time Pokemon get this special Pokemon was never fun. Yes, that too. Genshin going FOMO hard right now with many highly anticipated characters. Me as free-to-play is going to miss out on them all. Yeah. I remember, which character was it? Eula? That like just never came back on banner for like ever. But yeah. Yeah, but you can farm Nitran extract. You don't have to go and get it from the thing, right? Like, nothing is specifically locked to the battle pass. $20 on there too. Nice. So I don't need flippers for that. I have 737, which is less than 500. Do some quick math and get ourselves 10 arrows. Woo! Okay. Whoa. Yeah, oh, it is only from Nightwave, okay. 737 is less than 500? No, 500 is less than 500 is less than 737. It turns out it does have other sources, but those sources suck immensely. I figured that there wasn't anything that was, like, completely locked. Alright, so... Oh, I just kicked my garbage bag underneath my desk. I'm thinking about getting a bookcase. Another one. I'm kind of running out of space for books in my house. I like a lot of books and manga, and I like physical copies of things. Not digital stuff. Let's do a map check here. Let's see here. Oh my god, what is happening? Sonoma, thank you so much for the 92 months. Oh, gosh, can I mark these down? So there is a... Oh, there's 2 pendants in Light World. That's gross. 2 pendants and a... Oh, man, 2 pendants and a red crystal, too. Not even just 2 pendants. No. You know, when I was a kid, like, I don't know if everybody's seen Beauty and the Beast, but when I was a kid, I was like, oh man, that's my dream. Just have like a giant library. And then it became, oh my god, I want to have a giant library filled with anime and webcomics and manga and all this stuff. I see, we're trying to kill the boss. So you'll see these cards popping up at the bottom of the screen, and that's people playing Streamloots cards. We have a boss that you'll see on the under the flashing light warning there. That will, once defeated, will unlock Community Games Night. It's basically a fun little reward we have for meeting specific goals that allow Saku to, you know, gets foods and stuff. Bing, bing, bing. Did Belle have a poison shed? You never know. I mean, it's a big castle. You know what's nice? This hasn't been, like, blipping out like last time. What do I even have? I guess hammer. You not? Oh, wait. Ah! Yay, 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 yay. Don't even. Stress! Yikes! 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 Ah! Oh my god! Can I not get the other item, please? Well, I got all the Skullwood small keys, so thumbs up for that. And no big key. Oh yes, and don't forget about the Mad Libs. Those of you in the Twitch chat, get your channel points reward. You get to enter in your word for the Mad Libs. No. Ice rod. No. I just bunked that bird in the air with a hammer. Bunk. Hey, guess what? I put, there's a couple of people in the community who I put the pick a word, any word, and then proceeded to think, if Agra redeems this, it's probably not gonna be family friendly. I'm almost dead. You kept it above board. Okay, I'm happy. Is that because of the fact that it says to keep it family friendly? Hey, bid me a rain. The nerve. I in fact have many nerves. Oh, I keep bonking. I have a new thing at the bottom of my screen. I don't know if anybody's seen it. I mean, it's kind of like flashing there with everything else, so it's possible that it might be invisible. I was waiting for a guard to pop out of the bush and slap me in the face, and then there goes all my HP. It's cool? Yeah, it's like a little thing that's like, hey, this is what's going on the Saku stream. Oh god, I'm bonking. Oh my god, let me pull the thing. Don't touch me! I'm sad. Current anime? Yeah, the one that I'm watching. I just figured it's a little cute little information on the stuff that I'm up to in my life besides, you know, stream. Don't worry. It was just, I was just making it so that I would have full health going into the dungeon. I'm trying to drink my drink and it said I gotta press the button to lift up the rocks. Whoa. I don't think she was unfair on that assumption. Oof. Called out. Oh no! Scarth will need to math the boss again? Oh, jeez. I'm really getting frustrated with this. I don't understand what's happening with it. Okay. Oh, hook shot though. Nice. Just had to say some family unfriendly words out loud. Uh-oh. There's a dog hair that's like tickling my nose and I hate it. Get off my face, please. It's awful because I keep breathing inwards and it's like going inside my nose and I can't get it off my face because I think it's stuck to my lipstick. It's the worst feeling ever, but also I have to go fast. Oh, the god pixel though. Ah, that was not good. Okay, get off my face. Okay, I think it's off my face now. God, pixel followed by slow strats. Listen, I can't go too fast. I have to give the others a chance. If I go too fast, then I win all the time. And then is it really, why would anybody want to race me if I'm always just gonna win? It just makes sense. Too fast, too Saku. This is a non-key sanity seed. Is this an easy seed? No, this is a Saku Racing League seed. It's a setting on Sahashala bot. Because this is a Saku Racing League race day. Don't even think about it. Don't even. Streaking through chat at the speed of the Pegasus boots. Nice. I had, today I had a Salisbury steak. It's ground pork. I make it myself. I do need to add it to the recipe submission. I was planning on submitting it to the recipe submission. But the problem is I think I put too much breadcrumbs, so I've been trying to make it like every single week now to figure out what the breadcrumb to meat ratio is, because I thought for a bit that I was putting in too many or too little breadcrumbs, but then I added more today and I feel like it made it worse. So I don't understand what's happening. It's like the meat's not staying together perfectly and I don't like it. Ah! It's called a Salisbury steak. It's not a real steak. It's like, ooh, hang on. I gotta focus. Oh, I messed it up already. Nope. Ow. Don't touch me. Don't. Oh my God. Gamer. What? A green rupee? Oh my God, this game's fired. Rude. Isn't that usually still beef? No. Salisbury steak can be made with any meat. I just tried to mirror, but I don't have a mirror, so we're not mirroring. It depends on what the crunch to chew ratio? What? What do you mean? Wait, I can't go that way. No! Okay, well, I guess we'll do this and just completely mess up my entire plan here. Hello, goodbye. Oh, silver arrows, though. That's a pretty nice thing to have. It doesn't help me for Skullwoods or Thieves Town. So, but yeah, the TLDR is at the moment I don't know what to. I'm assuming the DM that just popped up for me is the math. I will do that in just a minute. And by just a minute, I mean once I'm done this race. We might want to pause the boss cards until then, and I'm really sorry. I don't really know what's wrong with it. Welcome in, Hanopio and Srivu and Fudge. Like spam, Salisbury is made of taking all the extra bits of meat after butchering and grinding them into a unidentifiable mass and adding copious amounts of salt. I don't know. I typically just take ground beef or ground pork or whatever and another heart container? Okay. What's with all these heart containers? I typically just take ground beef, ground pork, and then add the bits, the extra stuff. And, this guy's going on an adventure. Like, this guy is... Oh, you're so rude. Yeah, just turning it into a patty. And then it's like a hamburger steak kind of thing. Oh, thank you for the watch streaks. Oh my god. I dodged that incredibly well, considering I was panicking. No, Salisbury steak is basically like a patty meatball, but like with spices and sauces and stuff. At least what I do with it. We're gonna take this frog back. And gravy, yes. But well, the char marks that I have on mine are from actually frying it. So basically what I do, I'm gonna tell you my Salisbury steak recipe. I know it off by the top of my head, okay? I take ground pork, 250 grams of ground pork. Where am I going with this guy? I take 250 grams of ground pork. Okay, and then I add in 2 tablespoons of Italian breadcrumbs. And then I add in half a tablespoon of Dijon mustard. And then 2 tablespoons of Worcestershire sauce. Or whatever it's called. And then I turn it into a patty, and turn it into 2 big patties. So, like, you roll it up into a big meatball and then smoosh it down. Titus, thank you so much for the 90 months. That is almost 1 whole year. Almost 100. No, you don't add another 200 grams of pork. That's all you need. You just roll it into 2 big meatballs and then smush it down into a patty and then fry it. And then you fry it for a specific amount of time, like 2 minutes on a, medium heat or, medium high heat on each side, and then take it off the pan. You make gravy in that same pan, and then you put the thing, once the gravy turns into like actually gravy, you then cook the Salisbury steaks, like you put them back in the pan with the gravy, and you cook the Salisbury steaks in there with the gravy. Yeah. What is with all these digs we've been getting lately? Sounds like a smash burger? No. No. I'm hungry. Well, I gave you a recipe for something good. But yeah, that's my recipe that I'm submitting. I'm trying to figure out the right ground pork to breadcrumbs ratio, because it has not been working out. The things have been falling apart, and I can't tell why. Hello? Hello, chicken. I need stuff. You put egg in it? No? Do I need to? There's 2 people asked me that. Oh, nice, ether. Oh yeah, there's 0 chance that I'm putting onion in anything related to my anything that I'm gonna eat. Egg? No, I don't have egg in it. Is it supposed to have egg in it? As binding, but I thought the breadcrumbs were the binding. Egg helps the togetherness? What's the bread for then? Oh. Okay. Oh, I don't have... Yeah, okay. Save and quit! I'm gonna go up Death Mountain. I think that's the right play. The bread is to keep it moist. I need a binder for, like, the egg. You add egg to the recipe, you'll turn Salisbury steak into meatloaf. See, that's what I'm worried about. It's like, I don't want to make it a burger, right? I don't want to make it a burger, and I don't want to make it a meatloaf. I just want it to be... Yeah, but I don't know. It's a little crumbly. Not crumbly. I don't know. It's just like... breakable. Skash is also picking a word. Picking a word. Picking a word. Maybe the pork is too lean? That's also possible. I don't know. Picking a word. Picking a word. Cana Burna. Alright, let's go up. Don't even think about it. But yeah. Pump up the stairs. Ah! Rude! I'm upsetty spaghetti. Shovel. It was a nice raven caw. Thank you. I like to do my bird impressions. Sometimes I switch it up with Star Wars characters like R2-D2 and the little hooded desert guys. So I needed to read the hint. I don't know what the hint says, but now I can't. Jawas? Hint says Saku is cute and awesome. I feel like the hint would say that Saku should go to right side Death Mountain in order to get, let's see, hang on, what am I missing? Flippers. No, a mirror. I would like a mirror, please. I don't want to go too late without getting a mirror. I feel like, maybe Fire Rod, though. Kana Samaria would be nice. I guess, I don't know. There's a lot of things I still need. I probably should have looked at the map to see what my dungeons are, but I haven't. Oh, book, of course. The one item I didn't read out. You know, I went into somebody's stream the other day, and they were streaming Metroid Fusion? What is with these hearts? No, I think it was Metroid X Fusion? And they were talking about Link to the Past, and they were saying that they wanted to play more of it, and wanted to learn more about it, and I was like, oh, really? You want to learn more about A Link to the Past? Well, do I have some news for you? Espen, thank you so much for the 67 months! Before I forget, I'm gonna go talk to the ether tablet. It's gonna tell me to get good. I want to go back to Metroid X Fusion, but I'm really struggling. It is really hard. And I've got so much to do. Like, I gotta learn some games for this 40-seed archipelago. By the way, there's gonna be a vote in the Discord. If you're a subscriber, make sure to be in the Discord so you can get notified when there's the vote for between the next 2 games that I'm gonna be doing. I don't know that I should be doing this. I'm literally okay, whatever. I'm picking between Zero Mission and Hat in Time as my next stream first playthrough, and it's gonna be voted on by the Discord. So yeah. 40 seeds, you crazy? No, chat's crazy. Oh, they're not anonymous. I have the list. I have the list. And you can ask if it's your word. But yeah, I will definitely be, I will definitely know what the words are, like who they're from, because I have to enter them in to the actual list. Can we not with the Moldorms? Oh, Hat in Time was crashing on you? Oh, that's no fun. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, we do. I'm trying to, like, we're trying to get as many, like, different people getting their words in as possible. I think we only have, like, 35 words. So, so make sure if you want in, if you haven't already, like, put your request in. We're just putting it in the order. Like, you're just getting a word type based on the order in which it comes in. So oh my god. Go away. $50. Our container requires the boots. I don't even know if I read the other one at the bottom. Maybe I did, but I wasn't paying attention. Oh, good, a map. There's gotta be an item on the boss then. Zelda Parallel Worlds is rough. It's a really rough ROM hack. You know, there's a lot of people out there that are like, this is the best ROM hack, Zelda Parallel Worlds. I was like, no. That's so hard and so difficult and so rough. I will never play that. I might, you know what? I might do it as an incentive as long as there was no guarantee that I had to finish it. I'd give it my best try until I wanted to lose my mind, or until I started to lose my mind. Oh, good. Green pendant. Well, then that's simple. The other one's regular pendant. Yeah, I'm not saying that it's a bad ROM hack, because I do think that it is a very good ROM hack for people who like a challenge, but I don't necessarily think that it's the best ROM hack by far. Also, there was something that happened with Dungeons of Infinity recently. Speaking of Zelda ROM hacks, this one is not a ROM hack, and I think that's what happened to it. Was that the person who made it kind of just disappeared. And deleted everything to do with the game? off the internet. So I'm wondering, and somebody might be able to tell me what happened, because I wasn't around when it happened immediately, but I heard that there was definitely something that happened where the entire Discord got nuked. And I'm wondering if it's because Nintendo gave them a slap, because it wasn't a ROM hack. It was like they remade the game in Unity or something like that. Was it Unity or was it something? Yeah, there. I don't remember what it was remade in. RPG Maker. It was the Zelda roguelike. Yeah, it was the Zelda roguelike remake of A Link to the Past that was done by one particular person. My brain just like A Link Between Worlds-ified this game for me, and I was like, wait, am I going the right way? Or because I was, oh my god, hello, goodbye. Because I was thinking that I was playing A Link Between Worlds. The suspicion is they got a cease and desist and just nuked everything. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Like, I really just want to know what, like, if let's say if maybe the account was hacked, maybe his account was hacked and, you know, they, the person, like, deleted everything, whatnot. But yeah, it was just really sudden and really quick, and all of a sudden it was like, you know, people woke up and the Discord was gone. I wasn't in there, but I heard through the grapevine about it. Oh, nice. There's our fire rod. So this is a crystal dungeon. That means the last one, so Desert Palace, is a pendant based on the stuff that we checked. I mean, we also checked the map, so I guess that makes sense too. One community I was a part of discovered this. Oh, that when somebody who creates the server leaves the server, it nukes the whole server. Also, welcome in, happy dude. Some cash requires the boots. I heard about, like, it's not a Zelda themed because you can't make it Zelda themed, but it is very I would say heavily inspired looking TTRPG that I was really interested in picking up. That is a little, I really want it, but it is way outside my budget. I'm currently still trying to get a graphics card, but oh my god, I need to look it up afterwards. Somebody remind me when you know, why am I standing in there still? Somebody remind me when I'm done this seed to look up that TTRPG I was talking about. Yeah, Ruby is on the bed. She's curled up. What's it called? That's the thing, is Twilight Sword. Actually, yes, that's exactly what it's called. Twilight Sword. It looks so cool. I want it so bad. Does Doggo have a permit to be that cute? No, she's illegally cute. Okay. I'm gonna keep kicking this stupid garbage bag that's underneath my desk. Because I put it in, like, the dumbest spot. And I don't have time to fix it while I'm fighting the bosses. I'm way too high up. Which is not gonna make a difference. Oh, I lied. It made a difference. It in fact did make a difference. I like the fact that the tracker is not obvious. I do like the fact that people continuously come into my stream and get surprised when they notice the tracker after, like, you know, years of being here. Thank you, Scar. Thank you so much for your help with the Mad Lib stuff. And I do know about how fair use and everything works. The problem was the fact that I think in this particular instance, the reason why, you know, Dungeons of Infinity would have a problem is that it was like 1-to-1 sprites, right? From A Link to the Past. You're literally playing as Link, the sprite from, you know, and you're fighting the bosses. Like, you can recreate them in there, but it's still like, right, those are still characters that you're, yeah, right. It was not a inspiration. It was not a, you know, I think it would not fall under fair use, which I think was the problem. Like the thing was, it was not a ROM hack, right? So like, for instance, A Link to the Past randomizer takes your game and like, it's your copy of the game, and it patches your game to shuffle the items that are already around inside of it. It's just, it doesn't add anything, it doesn't change anything. All it does is it modifies how the stuff on the inside works, right? Whereas Dungeons of Infinity adds text, dialogue, characters, like changes the story, and it does not use the ROM of the game, right? That's the major difference. Is it didn't actually require you to legally own A Link to the Past. So it's it's not modifying anything. Yeah. It's complicated, but the problem is that the reason why A Link to the Past and other ROM hacks get away with it is because you're just moving stuff around that's already in the game. I also wanted to look into Daggerheart. That was another thing, but also, you know, same issue is money. And I like to have copies of the things that I do. Because I like to, I don't know, I'm weird. I collect things. Yeah, it's the distribution of those art assets that's the problem. The art and file, that would be the problem for Nintendo. It wouldn't have been, like, yeah. I'm not a lawyer, but you can ask somebody who is. The thing is that this particular game was distributing Nintendo assets without people needing to be owning those assets or the game. Yeah. Ooh, the mirror! Nice! Nice time to get that! Okay, so we need flippers for Swamp. We don't potentially need ice pallets. I'm hoping flippers is my go mode because... Wait, did I say Swamp Palace? Ice Palace. If I can find flippers last, then that means that I'm not gonna have to dip in Ice Palace. Because you need flippers in order to get into Ice Palace logically. And we're still missing a medallion. That's the other thing. So I have to be careful because there's still a medallion missing, so I might still need to find stuff even after you know, I need flute, I need flippers, I need Samaria. Okay, well, there's my medallion. I need flippers. Hey, Jagger. But yeah, it's like books, right? Any of my favorite games, every game that I really love, I typically try to get like a collector's book or like a guide, like one of those big guidebooks. Because I really like to collect those because normally they have really cool artwork in them and everything else all and oh yeah, that's right. Book. Or not book, Samaria. But yeah. But yeah, I was really confused at what happened with Dungeons of Infinity because it was just gone. And so was the creator. So like I heard that the community around it like tried to rush to like kind of save the community by making another Discord or whatever else all to see if they could, you know, keep at least the community together. Has Metroid and Zelda been treating you? It's only been Zelda today. It'll probably only be Zelda today. But I have the dishwasher scheduled to run at some point during the stream. So if Ruby all of a sudden gets really antsy in the middle of the stream, I'm hoping that by me talking and by like everything else going on and her sleeping that she won't hear it. But I would like to be able to eat off of clean plates. And oh, she heard me talking about it, didn't she? I haven't been streaming that long. It shouldn't be going yet. Tail's down. She's tired. Her tail is really, 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 really heavy. Especially when it's not trimmed. So... I did miss Harmless Hellway, but I didn't get the map, so I'm gonna say that that's good. Anyways. Yo, Arcarker, thank you so much for the Prime resub. Yeah, she's been having really big walks lately, and so she's been super tired. The bigger thing is, yeah, the fact that her tail needs to be trimmed, and because I won't take her to... I think I told you all this story before, but I've been having troubles with the groomer that I've been taking Ruby to, and I don't want to take her back there. So I've been trying to do all the work myself with grooming Ruby. I'm not very good at it, but I'm doing my best. So recently my most recent experience has been training her in not being scared of putting there's like an ear guard thing that wraps around her face, that like puts so that there's not loud noises or anything else all that comes through to her ears. The happy hoodie, yes, that one. I got one of those for her, so that's just a process of like getting her used to it and getting her comfortable with it. So it's like I'll put a treat on the other side of it, so she like puts her nose through it, and then like, you know, just, yeah, it's a long process trying to do it myself, because yeah, I don't want her to have the issues that we've been having. What do I want to do? I think Skullwoods. We'll do Skullwoods. There is an item still there, so we also have Death Mountain, so hopefully I can find something over there. There must be other groomers around. Possibly. It's not, so Ruby's not crate trained. She has severe anxiety if she goes into a box, like a kennel or anything else all. So she has to be taken somewhere where I can pick her up at any point, right? I can't drive, so that limits the places I can go to a very local area. But yeah. Does Winnipeg not have a decent bus system? The transit system here, like, literally just changed, and I can't take my dog on the bus. Like, if she was a registered service dog, I think I could. But she's not, and she's definitely not trained to go on a bus, that's for sure. I'm hoping that the boss has my last item and doesn't have the big key. But yeah, I've been doing pretty good with her. I mean, it's not people anxiety. It's kennel. It's specifically an issue with the kennel. But yeah, there would be a lot of people. Very overstimulating and all that other stuff. The thing is, like, I'm not struggling, right? Like, I'm not at the point where I'm struggling and, you know, can't do it or anything. It's more so just like, you know, this is what I've been up to. Of course, we got the big key. Hey, Pastor. I don't even know if I could take Ruby in a taxi. Either. I mean, I guess there's probably pet-friendly taxis. But, oh, man. Like, literally the last chest is Skullwoods. This better have, like, Cane of Samaria. Actually, you know what? Let's check the pedestal. Alright, Anna. This is your moment. Did you curse the seed enough? Did you curse the seed enough? Nope. Nope, just couch cash. It never listens to me anyways. But yeah, the next thing that I'm looking at getting, I have a good set of scissors. I have good trimming scissors, good thinning scissors, good like, you know, all the other stuff. I've got yeah, here, let's go this way. I've got a good blow dryer, cause gotta be careful with Goldens. Because of their back end, they get really, like if they get wet, they need to be dried off really well. Otherwise, they can get something called tail rot, which is not good. So you have to dry them off. Oh, nice. Okay, powder. You have to dry them off really well, and then I got the happy hoodie to keep her calm. So the next thing that I need is I actually need a tiny little table for her to stand on so that I can sit her there to like to get her sitting for when I actually try to groom her so she does not get up and walk away while I'm trying to do it. I have a new blow dryer, Murnko. I would like a double cheeseburger, Soren. That sounds amazing. Also, hey, Digimaster. Cane of Samaria, please. Okay. I will keep that in mind, Rashkavar. I do have a lot of treats for her too. They're like peanut butter flavored treats. She loves peanut butter. But after stream, Ruby and I will have some banana, and she likes that too. So it's gonna be her reward for putting up with the dishwasher. Not the whole thing, but part of it. Oh, goody. I don't need that. You're waiting on a couple of replies. Who are you waiting on? Who has not responded? Meow. Ooh, banana. I think I'm gonna go up Death Mountain and hope that there's like a cane of Samaria up there, maybe. I'm gambling. I also have like a cough that, oh god, that I still have from like, you know, December 8th. That is like lurking in my lungs right now, and I can feel it, and I'm trying really hard. I just want you all to know that how much I'm trying not to cough right now so that I don't, like, blow your eardrums, okay? Less anxiety. That would be cool. Your sounding's much better. Oh yeah, definitely. I'm significantly better. My lungs are not fully healed, and I'm a little bit worried because so I'm thinking about doing my week of bonus streams that we've unlocked this year. I was thinking about doing it the first week of February. But one of those week of bonus streams is a karaoke stream. The other one's a cooking stream. But the karaoke stream is the one that I'm really worried about. If I can't get this stuff out of my lungs before then, I'm gonna have a really hard time. And I don't really know how to deal with it. I don't know how to get it to go away. Because this cough, like, it's been here for over a month now. You need replies from Cyber Chow and Lord Nanfoodle. Have you talked to a doctor yet? No. No, because the doctor, I have to make an appointment, then the appointment's like 3 weeks away or whatever else. But I'm like, oh, by that time, I'll probably already have it out of my lungs. No coughing. You sent yours? Hey! Come on, Canis Maria, please be up here. No. I mean, the thing is if it's a sickness, Saku calling to let them know you've had a cough for a month might not be 3 weeks given that. Maybe. I guess. But I have so much to do. Talking about coughing makes you cough? Is that odd? I don't think so. Alright, we're gonna go say hi to Lionel's. Can I get 1 heart, please? 1 heart, please? Oh, yes. Nice! Listen, I was gonna do a bunch of stuff on Wednesday, but I all of a sudden have 4 meetings on, like, Wednesday or Thursday. Actually, maybe it's part of it's Thursday. I have a meeting on Wednesday at 9:30, and then I have a meeting on Wednesday at noon, and then I have a meeting on Wednesday at 5:30 p.m. And then I had movie night, and I'm probably having to move that to next week because I now have an appointment late in the evening. Medical appointment. 4 meetings in a day. I'm going through, 4 meetings in 1 day. And then I have a meeting the next day for Madrinas. But I've always heard Spite Cave? Spite Cave instead of Spike Cave? 4 meetings is war crime? Yeah, I mean, it just be how it be sometimes. There's just like some weeks where I just won't have any, and then there's some weeks where it's just all happening at the same time. How close are we to the 1K goal? Oh no, not flippers. Okay. Well, this is a problem. Is Madrina's finally giving you your own flavor? I don't think Madrina's will ever give me my own flavor. I've like begged, I've offered to pay for it even. And they basically say no. Oh. What would SakuraTsubasa flavor be? The strawberry milk tea. They literally don't even have to make a new flavor. Just let me have strawberry milk tea. That's all. They know that it's like my thing. There should be. Oh my god, the flute is here. What? Here, have some bees. Brand is blue. That doesn't work with strawberry milk tea. Well, it doesn't have to. Just slap her face on the strawberry milk bottle. They've done so many collaborations, but like, I don't know. It's just a bummer. It's because I feel like I've done like a really good job of like being one of the top Madrina's creators for a long time, but as they expand and get bigger and bigger, they're bringing in bigger people, and you know, it's not really, I'm not really as big of a streamer as I was at the beginning in like their eyes. No, I can't, Marinko. All I've ever wanted from Madrina's is to get my own flavor. Not even my own flavor, my own like special collection tub. That's and they've been really good with things, so like I don't want to complain, but I really feel sad that I basically had it one year, and then another creator had asked basically what it would take to, like, what the exact number would be to remove me, like as the person in the lead, and then just got that, just like bought that many in order to go ahead of me on the last day. It was a really big bummer. Yeah. Because we had it. We were in the lead. We had it that year. I'm just trying to see. I don't need to see that. I need the Cane of Samaria. Shouldn't that be? There is no competition rules. The competition is whoever sells the most. So if you find out who sells the most and how much they have, you just need to sell one more of that, right? It's a bummer, but that's how it works. I was upset. I still am upset. Because I feel like that one, like I said, I had that year. So, you know, it's a little bit of a bummer that it got away from me. Capitalism. Hope it's maple cherry blossom if you ever have your own flavor. No, I want strawberry milk tea. Just let me put my darn face on the strawberry milk tea bottles. And again, they've done a lot, like, they've done a lot of really good things for me. So it wasn't really the fault of the companies. It was the way that the competition was set up and whatnot. It just, you know, and the fact that, you know, people could just look and see what the number was to beat. Yeah. But I'm really wondering what's happening in the future for Madrinas. Like, they've definitely been expanding, and I really, really, really hope that the next thing that they're getting is a hot chocolate. Like, they went from being only coffee to now having, like, they went from only coffee, then to coffee and charged refreshers, which they called something else, green coffee fuelers. And then they added, like, now they've added milk tea, and then they added fruit tea. I'm like, please, hot chocolate, come on, give us a hot chocolate. I want one so bad, especially in the winter. Oh my god, my lungs could really use a hot chocolate at the moment. Hello? Hey! Welcome in! Do-do-do-do. Grouch, are you in the Discord? Not yet. They definitely Scarth is gonna need a way to DM you. Oops. I'm just looking for Kana Samaria. I really don't like this one being like the one that's missing. I mean, to be honest, originally they didn't have milk tea flavors, so my option would have been white chocolate mocha was what I originally wanted for a flavor. But then they dropped the strawberry milk tea, and I've been living off that stuff. You have no idea how many tubs of strawberry milk tea I have in my house. You have no idea. They are everywhere in my house. I have tubs in the stream room. I have tubs in the kitchen. I have tubs in multiple places in the living room. I have tubs in, like, everywhere. There's milk tea for days. There really is. Saku, this is an intervention. So many milk teas. White chocolate mocha is your go-to drink at the local coffee shop? Yeah, there's a white chocolate mocha. What's it called? Iced chocolate mocha. Cold brew. There we go. From Madrinas. Boom, boom. Yo, Taskin, thank you so much for the 84 months. When I joined the Madrinas team, immediately the first thing I did was like, hey, white chocolate mocha flavor, please. That will be my request. That's what I want. If you are contemplating adding a flavor at all, white chocolate mocha, please. I don't know why I went to the left side. I should have gone up and hoped for the cane of Samaria and then just came back for the rest of it. Like, that's definitely what I should, like, that's definitely what I asked for at the beginning. But that's, like, when I started, they didn't do anything but, you know, what they called green coffee fuelers and regular coffee or, cold brews. So adding in the milk tea was later. And I know that there is a Sakura flavored, whatever. Oh, see, that's what I'm talking about. Okay. I know that there is a Sakura flavored or cherry blossom flavored, you know, tea. I'm not even gonna bother going for anything else. We're in go mode. But I really think that, like, strawberry stuff is just as on brand for me. Like, it might not be as on brand as cherry blossoms, right? Obviously. But I still think that it's good enough. Rude. I'm being bullied by Argus. They don't have to be light blue, Anna. Look. They don't have to be light blue. It, is pink. It's good. I know. I know. I know you are. But my branding isn't pink. See, the thing is, it depends. My VTuber branding is pink. My branding is blue. Please be ether. Oh, it's ether. Burb toss, burb toss, burb toss, burb toss. Let's go. You feel the dishwasher's about to start, so you have to go to bed. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Ooh, Slurpees are good. You know what I'm really excited about? I'm gonna turn my cold brews into ice cream. I have the ice cream maker, and you bet your butt that I am going to be, using it to transform my cold brew stuff into ice cream. Ooh. And I eat regular, like, I don't know what it is about us people in Manitoba, but like, oh my god, it's Godmire. Birdie, what do you call a dwarf psychic on the run? I don't know. A small, medium, and large. Wait a minute. Oh wait, I don't need to go that way because I already have the thing, the full magic. That's pretty good. Oh man. But yeah, I don't know what it is about us people in Manitoba, but like, we always drink super cold stuff. Like, you know, blizzards, Slurpees, ice cream, whatever, middle of winter. It could be like -40 outside. What are we eating? Ice cream and Slurpees. It's just like, yeah. It's really, I forgot that we didn't go that way. No, thank you. That's not a bomb. Well, we're off to a great start. I scream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream. $29 silver arrows. Why are we screaming? Why not? It's because the reason why we're screaming is because we fell off the ledge in Death Mountain. Nope. I know what you're doing. Okay, I'm sorry. I coughed. See, but that's not really bad cough. Is it something that I need to go see a doctor for? Though, like, it's only a little bit of cough. Right? It's just, yeah. Anna? Thank you for sharing the clip again. So, last thing we need to do is Turtle Rock. And it's a race and not a Saku seed, so I can't cheat. Can you stop with the cabbage? Hello? I'm being bullied. All I want to do is have some fun. Go away. Oh my god. These cabbages, though. Yeah, but I've been resting, kind of. I was resting when I was sick. Who let Chockles into the— who's Chockles? Loud noises. Nope. Absolutely no dead rocks allowed. We are going. Ay, 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 ay. Did I tell you that one time I tried to one time I wanted to actually, you know what? Let me tell you a story, okay? I actually had a really interesting revelation yesterday. But you know all those extensions on Twitch? Like all the ones that uses bits and everything else, all the things that you know, people can pay money in order to interact with and whatnot. Did you know they all of those extensions, every single one of those extensions would not exist today if it wasn't for me? Like, actual facts, this is 100%. 100%. Every single one of those would not actually exist if it wasn't for me. I'm gonna explain in a second when I'm not gonna die from spikes. So let me tell you the history, okay, of bit races. So it's some of you, though, those of you who've been here a very, very long time, some of you have been here a very long time will know what bit races is. But if you don't, you may be more familiar with its current name of crowd control. Crowd control was an idea that I came up with and asked my very good friend Cat Devs Games if she would be able to code it for me in order to allow me to use bits to interact with my stream. I was looking for a unique way to make income because I just had some issues with basically I quit my job because I was being sexually harassed by customers, and so and the company just refused to do anything about it. So I was looking for more income to be able to, you know, keep streaming full time. And so I had asked my good friend Kat if she could program a way for me to allow my viewers to use bits to interact with my game. And so so I had come up with a bunch of ideas on different effects and different things that we could like we kind of brainstormed everything and like and yeah, Kat put it together based off of the idea that I had, and yeah, sorry, I'm still trying to play this game and talk at the same time, and read chat, which is sometimes a little bit difficult to do all at the same time. But yeah, anyways, Kat programmed it, and we launched it on my channel multiple times. We did multiple bit races, or that was what it was called at the time. You had to use chat commands. For instance, you'll see people sometimes in my chat say things like !unduck, right? What you did was you used bits, and then the bot would detect how many bits you used and then would give you a specific amount of points, and then those points could be used to affect the game in some way. And so you had to use commands like, you know, !unduck would remove the flute, right? So you couldn't use the flute. So this was well before extensions existed, and so the TLDR is eventually Twitch had come out with the new ability. So actually before then we had expanded bit races to include multiple people. So we went with Speed Gaming, partnered with Speed Gaming, and had, you know, you'll be able to see on like my YouTube channel if you look up bit races stuff, or crowd control sometimes even, with Speed Gaming. There was actually I have the keys I need, so I don't need any of this. There's actually some VODs of it on my channel, some really old ones. And it's on Speed Gaming, they had these bit race events where two people would kind of like race against each other, with, you know, their communities kind of either trying to help or heck them or the other person. And it was a really cool thing that we kind of organized together. But then Warp World at the time reached out to cat and wanted to buy bit races off of her, and she sold it to them, and they wanted to turn it into an extension because Twitch had just released a new extension, like API or something like that, where you could make extensions. The problem is there was no way to monetize it, because the way that Twitch's terms of service was with extensions was that you were not allowed to use bits to exchange for anything. They had it written directly into the terms of service. There was no way for you to just be able to like, you couldn't build an extension that would use bits at all. You couldn't pay there was no exchange of anything for bits. It was completely like, there were currency rules and a whole bunch of other things that they didn't want to get involved with, so they had these terms of service. You can't use bits. That's like straight up. But then they realized basically how much we were like, how much the thing was able to be, like, how much money they would be able to make. Like, Twitch realized how much money they would be able to make if they took a percentage of people who were using these extensions, and rewrote their entire terms of service and everything else all in order to accommodate bit races to turn into crowd control. And in order to do that, they had to change their name because bit races use the words bits, which was a trademarked name from Twitch. So they changed it to crowd control, which is the name that you know it as now. But yeah, that's what I mean, is they rewrote the entire like, agreements and everything else all in order to allow people to use bits because of crowd control, specifically because of bit races at the time. So if it wasn't for my idea, we would not have things like Blurp. We would not have a lot of these, like, random extensions that currently exist, because they came about because you are now allowed to use bits as a currency, which you were not allowed to before crowd control. But, yeah. Bit Races was such a great name. It really was. It really was. But yeah, that's some history. Yeah. Some OG history. There's even more history, but I don't want to get into the other one, the uglier part of it. I'm looking for the big key right now. Dusk! Oh my god! Thank you so much for the raid! You changed the system. I hope you're proud of that. I am very proud of that. It's just not something that I really thought about until yesterday. I was like, you know what? That is actually really interesting. Like, I didn't think about it until yesterday. How's it going, Dusk? I'm in the middle of a Link to the Past race. Ooh, food! Nice. What kind of food did you get? Some interesting lore? How was Tears of the Kingdom? Did you have fun? Do you like it? Is it your first playthrough, or is it something, like, special or a challenge or something? Onion rings? Oh man, matzo sticks though. Matzo sticks good. Onion rings? Eh. I could probably do without the onion rings. Yeah, Cat is the OG dev. Saku, if someone were to say highlight that story, would you prefer to have the name Bit Races or Crowd Control? I think that it probably should be under Crowd Control because that's what most people know it as at this point. Like, if I say Bit Races, nobody will have any idea what I'm talking about except for those people who were here, like, at the beginning. But, you know, it's one of those things that is very interesting because sometimes there's a history of crowd control discussion that happens that seems to exclude a particular, you know, blonde-haired individual from the discussion. That, but if you look, but if you look, you'll be able to see, like, there's many times where, yeah. Oh. Hey, maid. Oh, yeah, I was way too far off. Hello. I'm failing miserably at this, Landmolus fight here. What about onion rings hold the onion? Yes. Yes, absolutely. I would like that. That is true. I did have many different color hairstyles. I do want to go back to doing like hair color stuff. The problem is that it's expensive and I don't have money, especially right now building a new computer. Do you want rings? I like the batter and the outside part. I just don't like the inside part of onion rings. Just give me the breading. Building a new computer in 2026? I am so scared. I'm building a second computer and my first one is like kind of and I'm hoping that I will be saved by the fact that I'll be hard carried by my second computer. Started doing OOT, Majora's Mask, Randos, hang on, OOT, MMR. Hang on. Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Randos? Hang on. You have too many R's there. Yo, Kara, thank you so much for the raid. Excuse me, can I have the fairy, please? What am I looking for? I guess red mail. Nobody's asking. I'm just asking it in advance. Baldarm, please. Yes, we need more people to do the Mad Libs. Get your, if you have not done it, please, if you have done it, hold off, let other people join. If you haven't, there is a channel point redeem to add a word to the Mad Libs thing. So if you want, you know, your word, hello? Stop. Yeah, if you want your word in there, in the story that I'm going to be reading out tomorrow, redeem it. So, yeah. This is going to be terrible. I'm going to mess this up again. Ah, I knew it! Ah, no, I missed. I'm sad. Rando 2? But yeah, I started doing crossover randos and it's been interesting. I am very bad at Majora's Mask rando, so I get that, Dusk. I would ask you both how your stream went. I would ask Kara how the stream went. And but I am also playing the same seed, so I have to wait until after I beat Ganon, and then I'll ask. All right, 1. I need to hit you 6 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 for good measure. Oh God, my face. 1, 2, 3. Yikes. 4, 5, 6. Yikes. Ganon, please. I don't have time. So I need 4 hits here. So this is 1. There's a dog hair on my nose again. This is not the time. Quick, blow it away. Our narrow shoulders. Yikes. I don't know where Ganon is, and I'm scared. Yikes! Don't touch me. Oh man, what a chaotic Ganon. All right, let's get this dog hair off my nose. Not done. SakuraTsubasa finishes with a 5th place time of 1 hour 50 minutes and 45 seconds. Not yet. Hold it, game. We got time for another one. It'll be a little bit later. I'm doing the async for last week after this. So yeah, next seed will be after the intermission session where I purge my brain. You did it. Oh man, a couple of heart attacks from that Ganon fight, no big deal. Just some minor heart attacks. It's just some minor ones. Yeah, last week's seed will be after the small intermission that we have in between the seeds where I purge my brain of all information regarding this stuff. Of course, Dusk, thank you so much for the raid. Kara, thank you so much for the raid. Also, if I missed anything, let me know. Taskin, thank you so much for the 84 months. I don't know if I missed any other subs or anything like that. Should be an official soccer racing league rule. If the seed asks if we'd have time for another one, we roll another one. Oh, God. Sorry. Brain? What brain? Who has brain? Not me. Seed bleed is definitely... We have 2 more racers. Let's see where Joe is. Steve isn't streaming, so I can't see where Steve is. Oh, Joe just finished. Kara, thank you so much for the 61 months, 5.83 years. You remember doing 2 Super Metroid randos back to back? Both were area randos? Oh no, the seed bleed. Okay, let me do some boss health updates So don't do any redeems, okay? Do not do any redeems. Give me a sec. I'm updating the boss's health. There is a Saku is awesome redeem. There is a Saku is awesome redeem, but no, in this case, I have to admit it. Jeez, I say that there are 4 redeems of Saku is awesome. What happens? The couch cash. Okay, there we go. I have reopened the bot. They should be working for now. TM, soon, whatever. We have been really beating up this boss pretty well. Oh, MT. Oh, no. I'm sending you ahead, pets. MT got the gamer girl bathwater from the drink redeem. RIP. I need more drink redeems. Something, like, interesting. You'll take it over a glass of sand. Oh, no. Vita picked a word. Oh, nice. Sars has got a pile of steak and baked potatoes. All right, let's see. We have Taco that finished just after me, and Joe that finished just after Taco. Oh yeah, collections are paused. I will unpause them. Give me 2 seconds. The Scarth is busy doing the other thing that I've asked Scarth to do. So we are unpausing the boss damage. There we go. Boss damage is thumbs up. Glass of wet dog food. Yucky. Oh man, chicken, sausage, rice, and beans sounds amazing. Oh, hot dog water sounds amazing. All right, we have between 5 and 8 more words remaining. Okay? Somewhere between there. Okay? So that's not supposed to be a good one. Oh, man. Let me tell ya. Let me tell you. Okay. Do you know what hot dog water is? Is the water hot dogs were boiled in. Yes, I know. Listen. Okay. You're talking to the person who, like, sucks the ice off the outside of the hot dog in order to, like, you know, eat frozen wieners. So I am absolutely a problem when it comes to hot dogs. Look at these good boss things. We got 3 with Tempered Sword. What boss did we kill with Master Sword? Was it? It must have been Moldorm. Fighter Sword. Who did we kill with Fighter Sword? Oh, that was Blind in Thieves Town. Ah, Yes. That was, in fact, a good time. 162! Yeah, let's go. Look, it's just 216 shuffled around. Bah. 45 consecutive streams! Oh man, so many 45 streakers! What do you mean is anyone keeping count on Sokka's food crimes? This is not a food crime! That's just preference. Listen, cold, frozen wieners are really good, alright? Just like, it's like salty water. That's all it is. Also, GG on the seed. We're going to the thingy. So, thumbs up. And thank you for watching. We're not done. Thank you for watching that seed. We have stuff to talk about. You don't heat them up first? No? No. So it's like, so you take you take the hot dogs, right? You take the wieners, you put them in the freezer. They freeze, right? And then you take and warm them up just enough that you can separate them. Because, like, otherwise they're just like a solid brick of hot dog and you're not going to lick the whole thing. Because that's just too much. Okay? So you heat it up just to separate it enough. And then the ice on the outside is just like salty. Yeah, that would be crazy. Aspius, thank you so much for picking a word. Bam. Sounds like you're round about making ice cubes with hot dog water? Round? Wait, what does that mean? More like food atrocities? What are you talking about? That's not even bad. Also, my hair is like really light today. What's going on? Bed spaghetti? You did not hear that story? Oh, man. Well, let me tell you about bed spaghetti. I once lost a plate of spaghetti in my bed. There you go. That's the story. Lost? For a very long time. For 8 hours. Okay, fine. I'll tell the whole story. I made spaghetti before stream, but then I put the plate down on my bed, and my bed color was gold, and the plate was black, and the spaghetti noodles were gold, because I don't put anything on the spaghetti, because I like plain noodles, because I'm, extra. And so I put this black and gold plate of spaghetti, by gold I mean, pasta gold, right, on a black and gold blanket. Okay? It was a plate, I put it on the blanket, and then I went to stream, and I forgot to eat, and at some point during the stream, I was like, I don't know where my plate of spaghetti is. I swear I made spaghetti, but maybe I didn't get spaghetti? What did I do with the spaghetti? And then later on, after the stream was done, I turned around to go to bed and found that the plate of spaghetti was sitting on my bed. So I was like, it's only been 8 hours. And so then I took it to my desk and I ate it, and then Lanthier yelled at me for a very long time. sauceless baked spaghetti. But you, yeah, I ate the bed spaghetti. Room temp, yeah, room temp sauceless spaghetti. I normally eat cold spaghetti. How did you not get sick? Skill? I don't know. I don't know. You know, I think Emo said the same thing to me at some point. Emo said something along the lines of, like, that I must have incredibly strong stomach bacteria or something like that to, like, or, like, because of all of the times that I should have gotten food poisoning or should have gotten sick from eating something weird and haven't. We have purse sausage. We have bed spaghetti. We have ironed cheese. What else? Microwave steak. What other food crimes that, I appreciate your uniqueness, Saku. You're a fun person. Thank you. I am something. I am unique. I like that. I like being unique. My lungs are semi-dying right now. Some people have iron stomachs. The amount of times I've eaten food that... Well, the thing is I don't dress my food up or anything else like that. Yeah, but long chicken isn't a food crime. Long chicken is just, yeah. No, long chicken. So there was a conversation that I had with my good friend Emo Saru, who is the developer of the Emo Tracker. She had me over for TwitchCon, and we were sitting in her stream room, and she asked me about the food that I told her that she should come visit me because I want friends to come visit me. And so she's like, yeah, because I gotta make you food, basically, because I don't really make food that was very good at the time. I was known for some pretty bad food crimes, like the microwave steak incident and a few other things. So she's like, what do you even have in your house to cook? Because I said, I can cook things. She's like, well, what do you have in your house to cook? And I said, well, I have hot dogs, of course. And then I have chicken breast, chicken tenders, chicken thighs, chicken burgers, chicken nuggets, chicken fingers, chicken wings. And she's like, whoa, that's just all chicken. I was like, yeah, but there are different kinds of chicken. And so she's like, well, no, because you have like chicken nuggets and chicken fingers in there. And I was like, no, those are two different things. And she's like, how is it two different things? I said, well, one is long chicken and one is short chicken. So yeah, that's how we got long chicken. Because it's like pinching letters all over again. Listen, you leave my pinchy letters alone. They make sense. Like spoke. Spoke is like SPOKE, and then the E sneaks under the K and makes the O go oh. Right? Because it got pinched. It makes sense. Pinchy letters make so much sense. Okay? Yeah, Emo's been too busy with work and stuff to do any collabs or anything. I think there's some emo collabs that I have yet to schedule on the VODs channel. It makes less sense when she constantly assures us that it makes sense. No, it does. Also, sponsored game. We have like 4 days left, 3 days left, somewhere in there to get to your final goal. So, if you are participating in it and are still working on it, if you're still working on it, there's limited time. So, yeah. Did your pick a word thing come through? I don't see it. So I'm gonna go with no. Oh, maybe I lied. Yes, there it did. It literally just popped up for me right now. Oh yeah, you did. Hang on. Yeah, it's way up there, like a while ago. Sorry, I thought you meant like right now. Yeah. We're right now where we have right. So here's how we're doing this, okay? The word thing. There's a few people who have, so I made it so you can only redeem 3 words. We are prioritizing people who've we are prioritizing people who haven't gotten a chance to put their word in. And if your word doesn't get accepted because we have too many, because we have too many people who have not put in 2 words, then your points for those ones will be refunded. So like if you've done 2 or 3, then, and we get, I don't know how many words we have, was it 38 or something like that in total? If we get like 38 people who've submitted only 1 word, then anyone who submitted 2 or 3 will get their points refunded to them. So I just want to make sure we're all on the same page about it, because I didn't really have time to super go into it at the beginning because it was immediately race time. So what are the words for? There is a Mad Libs story of my life. Hang on, let me pull up the actual title of it, because I wrote it the other day or yesterday or whatever day it was. I want to know the title of this thing. It is called The Extremely Accurate, Definitely Real Story of My Life. It was for either VTuber anniversary or Extra Life. I think it was for VTuber anniversary. Okay, it looks like we need 2 to 4 more words. So if you have not submitted a word in, and you want a word in on the Mad Libs thing that I'm going to be reading off tomorrow. So tonight I'm taking all these words that everybody's given me and I'm filling in the document. Title is sus. Wow, it was totally legit. What are you talking about, sus? Hey, Alfie. But yeah, you basically what you do is you redeem the pick a word, any word. Then Scarth will DM you and we'll give you a category, right? So it's like either adjective or adverb or verb or noun or what was the other one? What was the one that starts with a G? Gerund. That was a weird word to learn. Let me tell you. I was like, how do I describe this particular thing? Because I don't know how to describe it. So yeah. We need if you haven't submitted a word, we need 3 more people? 3 more people. I'm curious about who got the gerund. Because I had to look it up. You actually just DM me the answer? Hang on, let me look. Okay. But yeah, you it's gonna be really good. I put a lot of work into this, okay? I'm hoping that you all like it. You had to look that one up, specific. It's this, yeah. So I have a master copy, of the thingy so that I don't mess it up. But yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. How are we doing on points? You said we're 429 away from the other thing. Lord Nanfoodle, are you present? Are you around? I am paging Lord Nanfoodle. Please, speak up in the chat. While that's going on. Okay, 429. We should have like some sort of thing. That would count that, but I'm a goof and I broke it. Thank you, Jack. So let's look at the schedule. Wow. Oh, no, hang on. We got some people dealing some damage. Is it working? Look, we only have 5,625 HP left on the boss before we unlock community games night. Yo, Chocoboa and Kippa. There's only one word left? Okay. I'm going to show the schedule, which is going to cover the screen for a second. Just know that your boss damage cards will still continue to take effect as long as the boss thing doesn't break. So, crossing my fingers. Hoping, at least. Yep, there it is. Whew. All right. This is the schedule for the week. We have a link to the past rando, and would you look at that? More, a link to the past rando. Woo! So today is the Soccer Racing League, and then we're going to be asynching last Soccer Racing League because I had a family member's wedding on Friday, so it was on Saturday. And so I was unavailable to participate. Then, of course, we have the story of Saku's life. Mad Lib word submissions are accepted. Just checking on the boss, seeing it. Oh, looks like we're still beating it up. Okay. It's still working, so it's good. Okay, going back. Streamloots Day tomorrow. If you would like to get Streamloots cards with channel points, you will be able to get them with channel points. These are boss damage cards that you'll be getting. And we'll be playing after I read the story of my life, Mad Libs. We'll be doing an Ocarina of Time enemy drop. So it's Streamloots Day plus the Mad Libs reading plus the Ocarina of Time enemy drops. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. And then we're going to be continuing that on Sunday because that's going to take me 10 years. So, and then on Monday we're doing a collab with Tumultuous, who is helping me learn Kingdom Hearts 2 rando. So it's going to be fun times. And then Tuesday, we have Community Halo Night. Wednesday, I might have to move that to next Wednesday. So the 28th. I might have to move that movie night to the 28th because I had an appointment come up for medical stuff in the evening on the 28th or on the 21st. So, there is a lot happening that day. So, and then bonus stream on Thursday for a Link to the Past Randomizer 2-seed multi-world that was redeemed by Infamous. So, yeah. No. It says right up here, somewhere, how the packs work. I made sure to account for that. Hey, Serene. Hey, Steve. Welcome in. I also have that. Look, I have a current anime that I'm watching. Not right now, but I mean, like, what I've been up to. See, like, each Streamloots pack purchase is 1 point. And then unlock self-care week if we get 500 points. Because I basically is like the first 500 is already done. It's now the second 500. So I just separated, like, yeah. How many more packs till vacation? We're at 429 remaining. So Steve, pick a word, any word. Steve, you are hang on. Do. Canadian word for money. Steve, I think, okay. So I'm assuming that's what your answer was to the pick a word, any word. That is not how that works. What you're picking a word for is for a Mad Libs, thing that we're doing. And so you'll get a DM from Scarth. No, just wait. Calm down. Just let me explain before you're throwing it out there. You're going to get a DM from Scarth on Discord. It's going to tell you what type of word to give. So that could either be a verb, an adjective, a noun, a whole bunch of other things. No, Steve is already in the Discord. So it's going to be a very specific type of word because you're filling in a blank. right? Mad Libs works as in like there's a story and you get a blank and you have to give a word for that blank. But it doesn't, you can't just give any word, otherwise the story wouldn't make sense. It's a very specific type of word, right? You think you know what the word is going to be, but that's only going to work if the word, or if the thing is a noun, right? Hey, Crate. You get a blank, and you get a blank. Do, 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 do. All right. Is Vita Emerald, are you still here? I know that Steve's in the Discord because Steve has participated in multiple of the multi-worlds that we have. Your Scarth has DM'd you on Discord and needs an answer for your spot as well, for your blank. French toast and and 2% milk. I'm gonna pause the redeems because I'm pretty sure that we may be maxed already. So I'm pausing and we can unpause if it needs more. Oh no, cinnamon toast crunch! No. Sorry. Oh god. Will you be adding your cursed foods to the random daily food? Wait, what do you mean cursed foods? Oh, okay. So there is still 2 open slots. So I'm unpausing. If somebody has not redeemed the pick a word, any word that would like to give an answer for the Mad Libs, there's only 2 spots left. So, okay, Genoa took 1. Ken Murray took the last one. That's the last 2. That's it. All right, now I've paused it. Okay, perfect. I have not seen the DK64 rando. Hold it! Hold the phone! I forgot you brought up Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! I have to take 2-second break, okay? Well, it's a little bit more than 2 seconds. I have to run downstairs real fast because I bought something when I went shopping. I need to show you, okay? It's critical, super critical, but it's downstairs, okay? BRB, 2 minutes. right, I'm back. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. I did not leave you for very long. Also, my hair went all weird. All right. All right. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready to see what I found at the grocery store? No. Wow. She's been gone for so long, I forgot who I was watching. No. Watch, okay? Look at strawberry. Oh, hang on. Strawberry toast crunch. What? Look at strawberry toast crunch. That's some backwards cereal. I can't. I saw there's a French toast. The French toast crunch has been around for a very, very long time, at least here. I don't know about America, but strawberry. Listen here, you can read the French side, if you're gonna complain about it being backwards. Oh man. But yeah, strawberry toast crunch, let's go. And now it's backwards and violating the English only rules. Hey, Spa. Okay, hang on. All right, we're gonna try it, okay? Oh, look at these. Woo-hoo-hoo. Hang on. We're gonna taste it. If it poisons me, you'll get to see it live. Don't worry. Should check the ingredients. Hang on. No. We're good. Calm down. Everyone calm down. Last Saku Street. Hang on. I gotta just open it. Open the bag. There we go. Woo. All right. Oh, really, Johnny? It has not here. Okay. Look it. They look like, okay, so they look like, or they remind, like the flavoring on them is the same color as ketchup chips. All right, you ready? Oh my God, it tastes like those strawberry wafer cookies. Oh my God, it's so good. It's like those strawberry wafer cookies, but like with the crisp of the cinnamon toast crunch. It's so good. Oh my God, I love it. They better not get rid of this. I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna have to like stock up. They better bring, if this is seasonal, I'm gonna have to stock up and like buy it every season that comes out. It's not sticking around. Oh no, this is good until October of 2026. So I could get enough boxes that I could keep myself, you know, stocked up. Order a truck. I need this. Time to put it on Throne so we can send a pallet of it. Oh man, I actually don't like McRibs. I don't like riblets at all. That's only a best buy date. As long as it's still sealed, it'll last beyond that. Oh, nice. You had baby back ribs? Oh, that sounds yummy. I just don't like riblets, like those little ribs. Okay. Pork or beef ribs? I need to know. What's your opinion? What is the better? What is the better? Pork or beef ribs? You like pork? Pork? I'm seeing a lot of pork. Pork, pork, pork. The strawberry queen? No, I'm the blossom queen. Actually, no, I'm the rando queen. My 40 seed multi-world will solidify my position. I'm like, oh, what was that popped up above me? Oh, it's just the race day thing. It's race day, no helping. See? Doesn't that help? It shows people. No hinting. Wha-bam. Right? What do you think? Right? You don't like ribs of either kind. Really? Also, this, like, there's a, like, little, what are they called? Like, not a tag. Like, on the inside of a sweater or a t-shirt or whatever else saw, you know that thing that's, like, right at the top of your neck that, like, is not the price thing, but the one that tells you how to take care of it, like wash it without bleach and other. It's still a tag? Wait, but then what's the other thing? What's the price tag thing? Is that also a tag? Another tag? Well, then how do you differentiate between them? Yeah, Mernko, I can imagine that would probably, yeah. One is the price tag, one is the clothing tag. Okay, care tag, price tag. Okay, so the care tag on my t-shirt is poking me in the side. I don't like it. It's like itchy. Why are the care tags so painful? Snip it off? But then how will I know how to take care of it? Wash cold with light colors. But what about dry cleaning or drying? Okay, I am thinking, which is, I know, a shock to everybody. I'm going to probably rearrange my stream room again. You dry clean your t-shirts? Well, some of them are fancy. Like, you know, you've been on a cinnamon kick lately, so now I gotta remember to get some Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Oh man, it's my favorite cereal. The Cinnamon Toast Crunch and Vector are like my two go-to cereals. Like two shirts fancy? Don't do like me and rearrange the whole room in one day. Well, I mean, the problem is the room is also my workplace, right? I have to. If I'm going to rearrange it, I have to do it in one day. Do your glasses let you see what the kids love about Cinnamon Toast Crunch? It sure does. Also, as my hair grows out, I can see that I completely botched it when I cut my bangs. Which is very funny. What does Ruby wear to the pool? Burkini. What do musicians always carry? Buckets to carry their tunes. Okay, those are pretty good. I like the my favorite is definitely the second one. I had to move a bed. Bad decision on my part. Oh yeah. Yeah. Vector is hang on, let me Let me look it up. They still sell it here in the stores. I'm having trouble getting a picture of it that doesn't suck. Here you go. It's gonna be big on the screen, probably. Never mind. It's very not big. Now it is. This is Vector. It's got a lot of protein. That's what it's good for. And fiber. But yeah. It's got like granola clusters, multigrain flakes, some other variety of things. But yeah. But yeah, the TLDR is, hang on, let me show you RubyCam for a second so you can see what I need to do to the stream room. She's like half awake. She's like, I heard my name, but I'm too tired to get up, and I'm just gonna sit here and look like I'm tired, and I slowly close my eyes until Saku says my name again. But okay, I'm gonna point, and it's gonna be on RubyCam. Okay, so like in the corner, sorry Ruby, I'm not meaning to wake you up. There's a white cabinet. Okay, that white cabinet is full. Like, just absolutely full. There's no more space on it for books. Like, there is 2 stacks, 2 rows on each shelf of books, which you might be able to see, like, on some of the things behind me. Okay? There's 2 stacks of books on there. Like, so you see how deep the, like, the glass case is? You see how deep that white cabinet is? It's full. Like, there's 2 rows on each shelf of books, and I don't have any more space. So what I'm doing is I'm going to move that one, and I'm going to move it there, like against the wall there, and then I'm going to get a corner bookcase that's going to go from there all the way around and meet up with that one. So, yeah. Oh, sorry, Ruby. I scared you again. That's what I'm planning on doing. But it's going to take some time to move it because that's a whole lot of books to take off the thing. A whole lot of books. Looks like something that would appear in the health food aisle if it were sold here. It's not really that, like, super healthy. But it is really good. It tastes really good. I like it. And the thing is that, like, there's a lot of, like, you know, whatever. But, like, you know, if it's getting you to eat protein, if it's getting you to eat fiber, and you wouldn't otherwise do so, I don't see the issue with eating it. Right? You need those foods. And however you get them is however you get them. I'm not going to nitpick on how somebody decides to eat their food or what foods they decide to eat as long as they're getting the nutrients that they need. And I'm also not a doctor, so it's none of my business. It's more so like it's not like it looks healthy. It's branded healthy. It's definitely got not as much health as it, like, it's not as healthy as it claims it is. But it's definitely, you personally will nitpick if someone does something weird like sucks on frozen hot dogs? Wow. How dare. Listen, just give it a try. Okay, just once. Just once. It's like, you know, I'm not even going to say that because somebody's going to clip it. It's going to go out of context and it's going to look really, really, really It's gonna look really bad, okay? So I'm not going to. I'm not gonna say it. Just, yeah. Good call. I want to make popsicles out of yogurt. Oh my god. But I don't know, like, how to make yogurt popsicles without, making a mess. No, not frozen yogurt. Like, just take my yogurt container, dump it into the yogurt popsicle things, or into the popsicle things, and stick a stick in it, and wha-bam. I love yogurt popsicles. I just don't know if you can just stick yogurt in the thing, or if you have to, like, combine it with something. Isn't it better to remove the pinned comment now that there's no words left? I didn't realize there was a pinned comment. Is there no words left? Have we gotten all the words? Is it all filled out? Set it outside to freeze? I mean, I could do that too. That's the like great thing about when your fridge breaks in the middle of the winter. You can just put your food outside in a like, yeah. Yeah, it just finished recently. Like, yeah. Yeah, the last two words. But yeah, the main thing that I was saying is like, you can just put those tubes in the freezer. I didn't even think about that, but like when they expand, won't they like blow up? No. Yeah, because aren't they like little plastic tubes? And liquids when they expand, like water when it expands, it gets bigger. There's enough room, so it works fine. What about the air in there? Oh, I guess the air might get smaller because of the, cold. When it expands, it gets bigger. Wait, is that what I said? Well, yes, that's the definition. What? I have no idea what you're talking about. How are we doing on boss damage? Everyone? Do, 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 do. More dots. I've frozen boxes of them and the expansion has never overtaken the thing. Trying to find this thing. Somebody sounds like they're dragging something like along the sidewalk outside. You can just see or hear from out the window. Do do do. More dots. Hi, Jans. How's it going? I wonder if those tubes have citrus in them. For yogurt popsicles, you'd need yogurt and a sweetener? I mean, what if you just used a sweet yogurt? Like, I don't know, just strawberry or raspberry. Hi, how's it going? Ellie Sarah? The rando's been pretty good. I came in 5th place on the race. I have another one coming after this one, which I should probably start right away. Yeah. I was pretty happy. Good luck is a Scarth seed. Yep. I heard that that Scarth generated it. So I saw that he made a comment in the Discord about like, ha ha ha. It's my turn now. Oh, cross keys? I'm so bad at cross keys. Okay. What the secret words for citrus are? I need to watch out. Just citric acid. Or lemon juice. Concentrated lemon juice. Concentrated lime juice. It's those ones are more dangerous. Because they're like actually, you know. Yeah. Black carrot extract? Heal of entrance shuffles, so cross keys is a blast. I don't mind them. I just don't like racing them. I'm being pinged somewhere. Why am I being pinged? Okay. Beta testing Metroid Fusion. No, not today. They have a new Metroid Fusion build with stuff. But I'm not doing it at the moment. Alright, time to patch the next game. And close all this stuff down, reopen it, because I have to in order to do all this stuff. Okay. Ding, those glasses look good. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I there to help my migraines. It's to make it so that all of there's blue lights are gone. That the lights are, oh my god, it's so funny because I walk into the kitchen like sometimes I'm still wearing my like stream glasses, which are clear. And so I'll walk into the kitchen all normal and everything will be like normal colored after stream and I'll be like, okay, blah, 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 do my thing, right? And then some days I'll be wearing these glasses because I normally wear these glasses, except for when I'm streaming. And I'll walk downstairs, I'll be like, why is it so dark in here? Is the lights breaking? Why is it so dim? Saku is indeed super cute with and without glasses. I am in fact cute with or without glasses. Hey, Hatax! So yes, I have a thingy that I'm going to need to do on Wednesday, depending upon if I can get it done on Tuesday for doctory stuff. So I may have to. I know that I have movie night scheduled for Wednesday, But it is very, very up in the air at the moment. How long are you queue cursed? Until Sunday? Until the end of Sunday. Do they have builds with nothing in it? Honestly, that would be a great question. This has a new feature. No, it's not forever. We have we are 429 points away from chat losing a bet with Saku. Hey, Serene. Thank you so much for the compliment. Hey, Specky. Okay, I'm patching my game. I'm patching my game because we have we had first rando, and now we have second rando. Okay. Let's see what monstrosity Scarth generated here. Scarth? Scarth! Thank you so much for the 10 packs from the VTuber collection. Call me 4 hours because we're 419 away. Wait, I don't get it. I feel like I should get that. I feel like I should get the joke. Also, Willow, I hope you're doing well. What bet is chat beating Sakura today? No. I'm winning. The chat. Been working on rando game lately? Oh. Whoa. Are you maybe interested in doing an archipelago with a blonde Canadian woman? Maybe? Very interested. Oh. When does main collection become unpaused? Not on Soccer Racing League days. Main collection becomes unpaused, not on. So the answer is it a Soccer Racing League DM me when you want? I'm in. Okay. Can you DM me like now so that it puts you at the top of my list so I can find you easily when I'm done stream. Because I want to make sure that I DM you before I forget. You're awesome. Thank you, Willow. The only collections that are ever unpaused all the time are boss damage cards, if there's a boss. Because they can be played at any time. Without affecting the stream. Main collection and the VTuber collection. VTuber collection can only be played when I'm a VTuber. And main collection can only be played when it's not a brand new game. And it's not Soccer Racing League day. Okay, sure, Saku's winning, but that doesn't answer my question. What is chat beating Sakura today? No, chat isn't beating Sakura though. Chat made a bet with Saku that we could get it was 500 points towards Saku taking a self-care week. If we got 500 points, Saku would take a self-care week where you know, I go get massage, go into the spa, blah blah blah, relax, yada yada. And Brain, hello, reboot. The way to get points is with each Stream Loot pack purchase. Does she know how to do that? Listen, I do. I do know how to do that. I'll have you know. I've done it many times. A long time ago. Normally it requires me to get very sick, though, in order to relax. Press X to doubt. Wow, I'm being bullied. What's happening? What are we at? What are we at for points? We're at, oh my god, made! No, I'm not rewriting the narrative. It started in Discord, and there was a bet, and I just told the chat about it on stream. Saku, are you cute? Yes, I am cute. And awesome. Yes, that is true. You are correct. Maid, thank you so much for purchasing 30 packs of boss damage. But also cut. Oh my god, Griff! What are you doing? Thank you all so much. $379? Yeah, we're 379 points away. Are you copper? I don't know. Oh my god, Anna! What is happening? All of you! Listen, I'm not gonna win the bet if you keep doing this. I have pressed buttons. Well, yes, that's the point. What do you mean that's the point? You could have just stopped with I'm not gonna win the bet? Wow! Danny told me I had to press buttons here. I may be lying about that. Listen, I have to win the bet, though. Listen, I said that, hang on. I gotta find my QUSB to SNES button. Listen, when you lose all bets? No, that's the opposite way. I have to win the bets. Thank you all so much for the support, though. I really do appreciate it. Ooh, and beating up the boss, too. Nice. Let me out of this dungeon. No. No, who said that we're letting people out of the dungeon? If Saku wins, it's only one winner and many losers. If chat wins, that's something like 145 winners. Oh, man. Saku has already lost the bet. What are you talking about? We still have like 300 points to go. More than 300 points to go. And there's only like 3 days. 2 days. Also, 145? I think it's more than that, because there's also YouTube. Which is like plus 15, so... Two days is stream hours? That's like one whole year. No. Listen, I don't deserve the button pressing. I don't feel like I've done enough. Okay, that's... I wasn't expecting that. You can't surprise me like that. Yo, have a good night, Vita. I'm going to be starting... Wait, where's my emo tracker? Yo, have a good night, Soren. Thunder. All right, here we go. Ooh. All right, we have the console booting up. This boss is getting his butt kicked. We might actually have to decide what the community game is going to be. I have emo tracker open twice. What? How did that happen? I thought that I didn't have it open, so I opened it again. Oh. I've started, by the way, I've started programming a thingy for me. It's exciting. So it's a long way from going anywhere, but did you leave emo tracker on your bed and lose sight of it? No. What, Griff? No, there's no fire here. I do not like this whole coughing thing. But also at the same time, it's like going to make a doctor's appointment is like a pain in the butt because like I have to go during the day and I have to get a ride there. And also, you know, all that other stuff. But like if it's a stream day, then that's like super late into the day. And yeah. At least it hasn't evolved to wheezing. Hang on, let me figure out what the definition of wheezing is. What? No! Raspy breath. Wheezing is the evolved form of coughing. Oh my gosh! You're already beating up the boss! Hang on, we gotta keep an eye on the boss's HP and make sure that it's actually going down. Concern? 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 Okay, it is. Whew! Whew! It's just taking a long time. It broke. It broke somewhere. It definitely broke. It's still going, but it broke. I can see that. I can see cards not in the list being played on the screen. Unless this is like Ray of Sickness? Yeah, that's not on this list at all. Scarth, are you still here? The bot broke after... Oh my god. The bot broke after... Wait, is it? Yeah. Whirlwind, Immolation, Staggering Smite. Nothing else has counted past that. From Anna. I know, I'm sorry. I don't know what's wrong with it. Because it's just disconnecting randomly. It's here, remember when we could have nice things? Like, the thing is that, got too many legendary heroes in those packs. Yeah, why you don't remember when we could have nice things? So, we had, yeah, the cards are still, like, the cards have been played already. They're still just going. There's gotta be a thing in here. There's gotta be a console or something that shows me where the error is. There's gotta be somewhere in Mix It Up Bot somewhere that shows me where the problem is. Like a dev mode or something. I need to know what's happening. I don't know because I don't understand it. It's still showing it's connected. It's still showing that it's listening. It's still getting the channel point stuff, but for some reason Streamloots just won't pick up anything. And I don't know why. Sorry, we have to figure out what the boss thing is. The boss's HP, because I don't want people to, like, overdo it, right? And, like, overkill it. Because it should be close to death now. Hang on, can I show you the screen? It's white, by the way. So you're gonna get blinded. Okay. Just this is your blinding warning, okay? I'm about to turn on something that is completely white. So if you're looking at your screen, get some sunglasses or something, or close your eyes. All right, here we go. Flashbang time. Okay. It's just, right, if there's, for instance, okay, wow, that is white. Jack, are you here? Yeah. Can you type in exclamation mark scuff? It should fail. I need it to fail. Only you, nobody else. Hang on. I gotta go back. Oh, whoops. I accidentally... no, this is what I needed. Hang on. Let me go back. Okay, no, it's just straight up disconnected. I don't know what's happening. It's not even detecting chat commands. It's just Mix It Up bot that's completely messed up. What happens if you click time again? Oh, never mind. I'm just dumb. Okay. Okay. So, no. See, you can... Okay, so I was wrong. You can see that, okay, that might need to be an actual scuff. Yeah, that should be an actual scuff. Hang on, I'll do it. Oh, never mind. Scarth did it. Okay. So you see, it's still detecting these. If I do something like a channel point redeem for, daily food redeem, right? It still works. So that's like that. But if you do anything related to stream loots, it just doesn't show up. It's not showing that it's failing. It's just not showing up at all in the list. It's just gone, right? As if it never happened. Padded envelope of microwave steak, fitting that Saku gets microwave steak from the boss. But yeah, it doesn't show up. So like for instance, if I try to here, let's quickly minimize this. If I go to Streamloots and test a card, you'll see it pop up on the screen, right? Right. Test card. So you'll see it pop up on the screen. There it is. Right? But on here, it won't show up at all, which all test cards are triggered through the alert system, which is how it determines, which is how this is picking it up. So it's not even showing up as like the fact that it's even been played at all. It's as if like it just isn't connected whatsoever. So I don't understand what's happening because it's constantly disconnecting, but it's not though, because if you look at the other part here, hang on. If you look at the connections, right, the services, you can see that Streamloots here is connected. I can't show you anything else besides that because I don't want to like accidentally give out my stream key or whatever else. But like, yeah, in order to reconnect it, I have to completely close down the bot and reopen it every single time. And I have no idea why, because this hasn't been an issue for anything until basically this last weekend. We've not had a single issue with this up until this last weekend. So something changed recently that has hecked this whole thing up. And I don't know what it is. I'm going to close it. Don't redeem anything. Don't redeem anything because it will not work and I will not be able to refund it. If you redeem the drink stuff, if you redeem the food stuff, I cannot send it back out when I close the bot. It will break and you won't get anything. This is just your warning. Don't do it or you won't get anything. I don't know what happened. I don't know. I don't know. Unless the bot has got an update. Could it be extension from Streamloots maybe? I don't know. Like, it's only this last weekend. So, and it's only Streamloots. It's not Mix It Up bot. It's, yeah. So I don't know what's happening. And I can't figure out how to open up the console, like the dev console, to see what the error is either. There's got to be a way to find it in here. I don't know. So, in order to fix this, I just reopened it. Give me a sec to actually fix the boss's HP. It's very close to death. We did 1,465 damage. That didn't count, so that leaves us at 1,525 HP left for the boss. So we can unpause the cards. They should work. And I'm really sorry about this. I really don't understand. Maybe just try being a little bit slower with the cards. I don't know if that's like, we're going too fast or what, but yeah. You're not the only one with the disconnect issue? Oh, really? Is Danny having the same issue? It's just happening all the time now. I don't understand it. It's just like every single day. Because somebody was saying that Danny's was perfectly fine. Danny had it recently too. I think somebody said it yesterday that it was only me that was having the problem because Danny's was perfectly fine. All right. Let's get this, is it YMN? It's just like, it really sucks because like this is one of my main sources of income. And so if it stops working, then it's just like a big old middle finger for me. But also at the same time, oh god. Also at the same time, Streamloots won't release any kind of developer tools so that people can actually, properly integrate with their system. Streamloots is gonna end up just like, shooting themselves in the foot, right? Like, if they continue to make it so that it's difficult for people to use their software and for it breaking all the time, they can't actually... Yeah, I don't know. It's complicated. I'm to speak with the devs. It's just like, I don't know. I just don't understand it. I can't comprehend it. They don't want people to be able to integrate stuff with it that they can use to actually increase the value of using Streamloots cards. So, I just don't get it. There's so many ideas, like the boss battle thing is huge, right? That's a huge thing that they can add. Well, can't do that manually because you have to do it through Mix It Up bot, which is breaking all the time. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Anyways, sorry for complaining. I'm just annoyed. I'm just annoyed that this is continuously happening, especially when we have Streamloots Day tomorrow. I'm so scared. Tomorrow is Streamloots Day, and if things break, I'm gonna lose my mind. Like, actually. I will genuinely lose my mind. So, the good thing is, it has nothing to do with Mix It Up Bot. Streamloots Day specifically through Loots Tools. Assuming that works correctly tomorrow. If it does, fully, with no issues, then we know it's a Mix It Up problem, right? If it breaks tomorrow, it's more leaning towards a Streamloots problem, right? Not 100% guaranteed, but I'd say like stress test wise, if we have two bots breaking, it's more likely that it's Streamloots, but if it's one bot specifically breaking, it's more likely the bot. So cross my fingers, see what happens tomorrow. I'm going to stop complaining. Complaining is not helping. I'm just frustrated. So sorry for complaining. Are you a secret beta tester? Oh man, you I wish, but no. But I do, in fact, do goofy things like beta test things and see. I say beta test, but I mean like I intentionally try to break things just to see. You know, finding bugs is fun. Finding bugs is fun. You want to know what my newest thing has been? Because it's going to sound really stupid to a lot of people. But you know those dumb mobile game advertisements where you play a game, right? Within them, you have like a mobile game on your phone. There's like, and then it pops up with an advertisement, or you have to do something and an advertisement comes up, and then you have like some thing that like some mini game or whatever else so that you can play in the ad. My goal every time that one of those pops up is see how I can break it. And oh man, I have done some crazy things with those mobile game mini games. One game, if you press 2 fingers on the screen at the same time, everything disappears. The entire game disappears. It's just everything involved with it, right? It's just whoosh, gone. There's so many things. It's just so goofy to try to see if I can break them. And they do. They break so easily because they're not proper games, right? So it's like, yeah, it's a lot of fun. I've broken so many of them. Have you seen / played? I have not. You've gotten to where you turn off mobile data so it didn't get ads anymore? Or and Wi-Fi too. You're putting yourself in airplane mode. Has the Mad Lib been posted / read? Tomorrow. Tomorrow is the first thing happening. Rage game? Oh man, that sounds like not my jam. I played Getting Over It for a little bit, and I think I wanted to lose my mind. Yeah, tomorrow, first thing on stream is going to be the Mad Lib reading, and I'll have somebody highlight it so that everybody can, we'll post it in the Discord. Yeah. Whiteout Survival was an ad game, I remember. That ad game changes. I've seen that one many times, and every time that I see it, it actually changes the way that you like what type of game it is, right? The first one's like trying to survive and you've got to pick a thing and match stuff or whatever else all. And then the second time that game pops up, it's like, oh, you have a bears that are attacking you and a guy on the other side of the water, and you have to jump across these logs to get these logs that are floating in the river. But while the other guy on the other side of the river is being attacked by the bear and whatever else. But then on the other game, it's like, oh, you have to go around and build a defensive tower with people that will continue to kill the bears while you're building the tower. And it's like every time that I see that game, it is a different ad. Like, completely different gameplay. She played it as she was over it. Oh my god, Scarth. All right, let's see what monstrosity you generated, Scarth. We're going to play this game. When I see that game, I just run out as far as I can. Yeah. It's true though, right? Like the thing is people got games like that in trouble. So what they do now, and this is why you will, sorry. A lot of people report those games for false advertising, right? Or like report the game for not being what it is. So originally that was a problem, but what the games do now instead, right? So think of this. This is what the companies are, right, doing. The game companies. I'm going to let you in on a trade secret. They put events, mini games, so things that cycle, right? Starts off like 3-day events, right? Or 4-day events, maybe even 2-day events, where you play that mini game, the one that shows up in the advertisement, but it's only around for 2 days and it cycles and you don't see it again for a month, right? So they're technically, it's in the game, right? They're not false advertising. I mean, the thing is it is game footage. It's just not the full game footage. It's only a tiny mini game that they put in as an event that you're seeing, like a very tiny portion. Thank you, Ellie. But yeah, that's what they do now, is because they're saying it's not false advertising, and people complain in the reviews. You'll see this is nothing like what was advertised, and the things that people will, or the companies will respond. It's we only showcase like stuff that's in the game, like these events and blah 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 blah. Right? They're not wrong. The company's not lying. But for a fact that the reason why people are downloading them is because they want to play the game that is the event game, not the other game, right? You really need to bring your Super NT out of storage. I have this one, which is a pink one that I got from Murex, which was painted really pretty for me. And I have a matching controller for it, but I don't want to use it because I don't want the paint to rub off on it from my fingers, right? The oil and stuff on the fingers. So yeah, it's super cute. Murex airbrushed it for me. It's adorable. It's got purple blossoms on it. Yeah, it's really nice. YMN. This one. Yeah. I'm guessing that's because the garbage that's the rest of the game actually does suck in the whales that they want. And yes, 100%. Anne-Marie. That is exactly what happens. It's not representative of the main gameplay experience, but it is gameplay. Exactly. That's the thing, right? It is technically gameplay, not the main gameplay experience. But I feel like it would be really nice if like any of these rules in regards to advertising were updated to the 21st century, where that things should be like the main, like the advertisements should show like the main gameplay instead of like specifically mobile games should be more honest, right? About what the game is. Oh, your FX Pack Pro broke. Oh no, your USB connection got snapped. How? Oh my god. It is 100% ancient. It is. Cats! Oh no. I'm sorry, Willow. Yes, I agree, Serene. I 100% agree. I would really love it if that was a thing. I want to see the core gameplay. I got really, really disappointed yesterday. I saw an advertisement that I absolutely loved. I was like, oh my god, this is exactly the kind of game I would play. And it was not even at all remotely the game that it was, and I was so sad because it was so pretty. It was like the The advertisement was a like a space. You'd land your spaceship on a like fantasy sci-fi-esque planet, and then you'd have to survive there by building, you'd build greenhouses, you'd build like you'd collect resources and expand and whatever else all. But it turns out it was just the typical, right? The normal thing that it always is, right? The exact same game, just reskinned or whatever else all. So I was really sad when I found out that I did not have a space like building game like that. Monkeys would make it a lot more broken. Oh yeah. They're so cute though. Ruby is just completely out, which I'm hopeful for. How long have I been streaming? About 4 hours? So, hang on. I'm trying to think. If I've been streaming for about 4 hours, that means, when did I start the dishwasher? I started the dishwasher around 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. It's around 3 o'clock in the morning. So in about an hour and a half, she's probably gonna go absolutely bananas. So hopefully she's out at that time, because that's when the dishwasher starts. All right, who's ready? Sorry, my lungs. Oh, I tried to press the record button. My OBS decides it wants to die. Just like my lungs, apparently. But yeah, if you see Ruby climbing all over me all of a sudden, it's because of the dishwasher. I'm actually going to move this stuff out of the way because I don't want her to get hurt trying to climb on me. What is this? Oh, never mind. I know what that is. I'm going to move this up here. I don't want this on the ground if she's jumping around. Hi, Ruby. I see you looking at me. You need to do one of these, finally, with the community? What, Soccer Racing League? Alright, are you ready? Oh wait, hang on, I gotta hit the record button. Yeah! There's a, like, if you use SakuraTsubasa to generate the seeds, then you can use a preset if you want to try it out. It's /ALTTPR preset Saku League boots, because we start with boots, because starting with boots is fun. All right, let's begin. I'm going to stop the recording, start it again, because I want to keep the timer as close as possible. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, let's go. So welcome back, everyone. This is Sakura Racing League Seed. Oh, hook shot. This is Sakura Racing League Seed. This will be the second one that I've done today. This is actually the async from, I believe, the 9th? Maybe? But yeah, this is the Sakura Racing League Seed from January 9th, where I was actually away for a family member's wedding. So this is an async. So I'm doing this after everybody else has already finished the game. So what I need to do is defeat Ganon. That's my goal. It's open mode, so that means we start without the rain sequence. We just start going and collecting items immediately. And we need to defeat Aghanim at the top of Ganon's tower. And the only way to do that is to collect the 7 crystals from 7 random dungeons. Hello, is everything magic here? What is happening? This is a very magical seed so far. All right, so we have hook shot. Oh, what in the heck is this? armor on the lumberjack ledge. Of course there is. Ruby is sneezing. Oh my god, I'm being harassed by a bird. I've already lost a heart and a half. Oh nice, a sword though. Okay. So, this is off to a pretty interesting start. Yeah, this seed, I guess, is for the person earlier who wanted an aga seed. Goodbye, bird. More magic. Oh, man. Alright, so we're gonna get a bomb from over here because because I want bombs when I get into Kakariko, just in case there is something in one of these areas. I'm hoping that by the time that I check all 5 of these chests, that one of them has a bomb. At least, or 3 bombs. There is one 10 bomb drop, and the reason why there's a 10 bomb drop in the pool, it's actually because of so when they added random weapon start for the standard, like Uncle can give you a random weapon to standard, they added in a 10 bomb drop at that time that allowed you to be able to use bombs in Hyrule Castle. So it didn't always exist in the pool. It does specifically because of random weapon option in standard mode. I don't have any more bombs. Come on, there's got to be at least one. Oh, thank goodness. Alright. Blue mail, alright. We got... Ugh. I mean, at least we have Master Sword. I do like the fact that Master Sword over Cape. You'll also see at the bottom of the screen, there is a bunch of cards being played with numbers on them. That is because of Streamloot's cards. My chat is trying to kill the boss. That is 810 health away from dying. As long as, you know, it's... Be careful how quickly you're playing those cards. You're gonna break it again. I don't know. That was a fail. Very fail. Okay, well, now we have enough money. We can go talk to the bottle vendor. Oh, no! Okay, you know what? We're gonna go over here anyways, because we're gonna quickly get some more bombs. And we're a little poor. So we're going to grab some from here. Zaku's a creeper! The game said so! Shh! Don't tell anyone. It's a secret. Oh, gosh. These rats. Also, we got Sank Heart earlier. I don't know if I mentioned it, but I did see it. This one bush right here has a chance to drop bombs. It's a pretty decently high chance, except for when you really need it, because then the game's like, nah, not today, and then doesn't. This is in fact a new seed. By new seed, I mean this is last week's seed. So this is a week old seed. There are people who have already finished this on stream, so no hints, no suggestions, no spoilers, no nothing. because I don't want to have to forfeit because somebody tipped me off to where something could be. Alright. Well, that was not enough. Hey, Shock True, welcome. Let's go. No, we'll go to Sanctuary. We don't have flippers yet, so let's quickly use this to our advantage. We're gonna do, thingy. Scarth, are you still here? Can you, what was the thingy that you had sent, that wasn't done? We're doing, what's it called? We're doing Houlihan room. Alright, so what we did basically is we did a camera manipulation that allowed us to fall. So basically we were like, hey, game, we just fell down this hole. And the game's like, well, I don't know where you belong. I just hit that rock and angered that guard. The game's like, I don't know what hole you went down and whatever else. So I'm gonna put you in a fail-safe room. And in that fail-safe room, there's a whole lot of rupees. So, yeah. Oh my god, thank you so much. Anna, thank you so much for purchasing 10 boss damage cards. We have the hook shot. No, I failed. Half magic. Oh. I'm having to do this at the same time. Does the hint box in Houlihan room have an actual hint in the rando? No, what it does have though is it does have a list of the tournament winners from previous A Link to the Past randomizer tournaments until they stopped doing official ones. And now it doesn't. I have a hair in my eye. This one is actually my own hair. So I'm struggling really hard because I'm trying not to get stabbed in the eye by my hair. There's two different hint tiles that has, I thought there were two, there might be only one now, but one had the tournament winners for the winter one and one had the tournament winners for the summer one, and I don't remember. I know. I can only do one thing at once, Scarth. Give me a sec. Because I'm trying to type it up. Because I was hoping that you would get it from my thing, but I can't see it. No, I saw it. As far as I know, Houlihan Room has never given gameplay significance beyond being a way to farm little money because of the required tech to... Yeah. Working our way into Saku taking care of herself? No. I have in fact seen your message. I just haven't, I have to get to a point where I can type. I need the hook shot, please. Moon Pearl! Actually, that's a really good time to get Moon Pearl, because that means I can go and water walk or whatever, fake flipper into the cave by Zora. Boss might be dead. I can pop it up in a second. Maybe. Depending upon how... Yeah. We'll see. Oh, there's... Yeah. Don't play any cards. Don't play any cards. There's a whole lot of cards pending right now. Yeah. Like a whole lot of cards pending. I'll tell you when it catches up, but it's not. So we have the water walking glitch here that we basically, what we did was we rubbed up against the it's a heart container as well. It was a heart container earlier in the last seed. We rubbed up against the ledge there, like the pit. Oh, I don't have flippers on. Oh my god, that was so close. Mike, if I would have gotten hit, I would have been in a lot of trouble. Yeah, we've rubbed up against a pit, and I don't exactly know how it works because I've not been told, on why walking against a ledge allows you to just walk on water if you jump down from a ledge, like jump down south from a ledge. By magic, I swear to God. No, it doesn't work by magic. Okay, as soon as, oh gosh, please, go right in. All right. So because we have Moon Pearl, we're allowed to leave here and go back in. The game checks for Moon Pearl. It's like, yep, okay, they have the ability to walk in here. So we're just, yep, back to walking. You see the game gets confused. Oh man, maid. What's on the ledge? Flute! Oh my god, I can't even leave here nicely either. This better be flippers. I don't have enough money! Okay, big sad. Yep. Alright. So, we still have lots of cards going through, so don't play any cards. No, I did forget the fact that I didn't have any money. I hoped I would get enough money before then. We're going over here. So we're still looking for Lamp before we get Dark World access at minimum. I messed that up, but it's fine. I hope Lamp isn't here. Hey, Turbo! Arrows, arrows. Heart piece. Okay, here's another one. I swear, this guy right here ruined everything. Hello, goodbye. Nope. No, thank you. It's getting close to being, oh no. By the way, there's a sound effect that plays when the boss dies. So you may hear a bunch of sound effect, and I'm sorry if it's loud. I haven't checked on it in a long time, because we haven't had a boss in a long time. But it's gonna play every time the boss is overkilled. So, I apologize. I haven't figured out how to program it so it doesn't do that each time. This is my first thing, so please be kind. We have the hook shot, so we can go this way. But I suspect that the boss is going to be overkilled a fair bit. Maybe. It's like there's 5 more cards still. So there's a bot basically that is going through the cards individually and playing them and deducting the HP of the boss. So it's just a little behind. Right, go down, throw, throw. Big key, so now we can open the big chest. Alright, 3 cards remain. Unique item is on a boss. Oh, nice. Okay, so nothing major is going to be over here. Second last card is being played. And then it's Ice Storm. Well, I might have turned off the sound effect. Okay, that's way too low. Oh, wait. Yeah, negative 40 isn't actually that bad, considering what it could have been. Negative 30, 130, that's it. All the cards are... That's it, all the cards are done now. What? The bow? Wow. Alright, well, we can try to kill this boss, but it's a pendant dungeon. Also, this is gonna be really dumb. So, I'm gonna need to focus for a minute. There you are. Okay. Woo! That was not bad. That was not bad. So that was a French vanilla bow, basically. The bow is in a chest that is in the dungeon that you would get it from. Hello. But not from the actual chest that you would get it from. The chest that we got it from was actually the big key chest. But it was still in the same dungeon, so... Okay. Okay. This is bad. I'm in the wrong spot. It's fine. I always do that extra one when I mess up. Oh wow, vanilla. Okay, wow, that was perfect timing. Yo, Cat! Oh my god! Thank you so much for the Prime resub! How are you doing? We were talking about you today. I was saying how you were the dev behind Bit Races. Back when it was called Bit Races. Remembering Bit Races? I'm trying to farm. Doing okay, staying safe. Yeah, that's I've been thinking about you a lot. I'm glad you're staying safe. Guess I should have gone to see Uncle first. Maybe going into Hyrule Castle, but we all know that I hate Hyrule Castle for some weird reason. I was talking about recently that I had seen you mentioning that my channel messed up all of your stats when you did reports. English toffee item placement. What's English toffee? What would an English toffee item placement is in like French vanilla terms? You know, we shouldn't technically have access to King Zora, but I'm a little worried because I don't like the fact that something is on the ledge that I don't remember flute. First of year. I don't have castle phobia. I just, listen. Oh no. I mean, I guess that puts everything with, oh, I forgot to go talk to Sajula. I I got green pendant and then just dipped. I guess I'm just going into Hyrule Castle. Forget it. We might as well. See, the thing is I'm missing one more item in order to fully go in on Aga Tower. Because I have the hook shot. I don't have either gloves or flippers or hammer. But I know where, actually no, hammer's at Aga. Hammer's my way. Oh, you, okay, fine. Heck this, yeah, I figured it out. Hang on, I'm a goof. No. I forgot. No. Oh, where am I going? Hammer's on Lumberjack Ledge, so I technically have hammer access once I kill Aga, which I just got access to by getting the lamp. So GG me! I oops. That's fine. At least you have in-person friends, Kevlar. All my friends are like halfway across the world. And, yeah. If I want somebody to come to my birthday party, I have a stream. Because that's the only way people will show up. You are halfway across the world. You're like in a whole nother country. An adjacent country? Yeah, but we're a very big country, so it's basically like, yeah. Compass needs fire in Tower of Hera. Good. We don't need to go into the basement. Can you stop with the pokey items, please? But that might come across as weird. Lanthea isn't halfway across, she's all the way across. Can we please? I'm half dead. And I'm definitely getting this VOD section muted because I'm focusing on what I'm doing and not dying. Who else is waiting for the next Madoka movie here? Me. I want to watch the other 3. I want to watch the other 3 in the Discord. I need to buy the movies. If French vanilla is finding an item in its area, but not exactly a location like the bow, English toffee would be like finding an item in the opposite location. Yes, I agree, Fogs. Scarth. I don't know if you're here. My brain just did not register that whatsoever. They seem to be back. Would you offer them a noun and I can squeeze it in? Would you like to buy a vowel? No. It's Alright, so we're gonna grab what's on the ledge here. If this is flippers, though, this will be funny. Nope. It's 50 bucks. I'm not sure if you heard me, cause yeah. You just got beat up by a toddler? How? I'm really excited for the Madoka Magica movie. I've been watching that series for a very long time. And I've showed it off to many people. I've been like, oh my god, we should watch this together. And, like, of course, prefacing the fact that it's, gets a little, because I don't like to surprise people with, but yeah. Okay, thank you. Hey, Lord Nanfoodle, are you still here? Yes? Okay. Scarth has DM'd you. With a thingy. Because you redeemed thingy. I think you have one outstanding word. Few adjectives for Saku? No, you have to. Did you get an adjective? Oh god, I wasn't prepared. Okay, this guy needs to go away. He's being a bit of a butt. Okay, I've never played any gacha games for Madoka Magica or anything like that. So I can't say that I know that much about it. Okay, I'm kind of going here first before I go to Skullwoods because I got both the sword and okay. Well, oh my god, everything is hitting me. I definitely am not like full in on Madoka Magica. I really enjoyed it. I really like the anime. I think it's a very unique concept on, you know, the magical girl stuff. So I liked watching it. But I haven't gone into any of the like if there's any books or manga or whatever. It's not like Akatsuki no Yona or like Snow White with the red hair or you know, Apothecary Diaries or, you know, etc., where I actually like have all the books or try to. There's my big key. You want more Magical Boy animes? There is a few good ones. Oh man. Although I can't think of the names off the top of my head. Oh god. Oh no, you stay out. So wait, Yona mentioned both amazing series. Yona, yes! Oh my gosh. I think, like, the community here, like, a bunch of people in the community here can tell you how much I constantly used to talk about Yona of the Dawn and, like, and how excited I was. I met the voice actress for Yona. Oh, hey, there's my gloves. I met the voice actress for Yona and whatnot, and she had confirmed that she had been recasted for Yona for the next season, and this was before the pandemic, so I knew, like, it had been, I think it was either season 3, though? No, oh god. That's it. I'm gonna end up dying if I don't do this, so. But yeah, I met with Monica at a convention, and she told me that, like, she had been recasted for Yona at the time, but this was before the pandemic. I'm gonna try to hurry. Nope. Aw, okay. I should take the death here so I can, there we go. So I can get some more health. But yeah, she had been recasted, but, like I said, this was before the pandemic, and then because of everything else, I wasn't sure whether or not it was even gonna happen anymore. But it seems like they were just kind of waiting on the manga to finish, because it's basically, the last book came out, the last manga came out, so it's now fully done. So now they basically have free reins to finish the anime. But yeah, I'm pretty excited. The minute that it was announced, I knew about it. I'll tell ya. That is one anime. There is like one episode that I just absolutely love. I hate bugs. I like, and I don't know. I don't want to spoil anything for anybody who's not seen it, but there's a moment with one of the guys and bugs, and you just see, like, in the distance, while he's, like, you know, freaking out, and yeah, I don't know. It's just the funniest thing to me in the world. It's probably super nothing, but I think it's funny. Crystal Dungeon. It does have some bugs, but not many. I just hope that, like, I really hope, and I'm really worried, but I really hope that the show finishes, right? I hope that, like, the anime actually gets a full, like, the full treatment. Do not use season 3 or whatever season this is, season 2 or season 3, to sell manga and then abandon it again. I will cry genuinely if they do that. I will be so upset. Because, like, I know that a lot of animes, like, I know a lot of places just use the animes to sell more books and whatnot, and then once they get their, you know, their sales or whatever else, they just stop. And that's what I'm really worried about for this, because it's so good. I really like it. Hello, where am I going? You're hearing rumors of Konosuba Season 4? I have not heard those rumors. I messed up. Oh. You think it's been outright announced? To be honest, today I found out that Free Ren is out. Like, there's another season happening this season. And I was like, wait, what? That was so fast. It feels like it was just yesterday that the first season happened. But yeah, I do maybe enjoy anime a lot. Oh my god. Ah! Yeah, Apothecary Diaries, so I saw on Crunchyroll that it said that Oshinoko recently got an update. Is there a new season of that this season? Or am I losing my mind? These guys hurt. Okay. So we didn't get a small key, which is fine. That means the small key is in the big chest. Yikes! Starting this season? I, for some reason, did not know that. Balloon joke? It'd go over people's heads. One, two, three. I got hit, so it's whatever though. Yo, have a good night, Scarth, and thank you so much for your help today with all the stuff, everything. The breaking of the bot. I almost said Wordle things. The word handouts. Did you end up getting the last one? You did? Thank you. Perfect. I don't have wait, we have gloves now, right? Yeah, Titan's mitts even. Let's go do the digging game. So we know where the flute is. We can go pick that up. Oh, wow. Wow! Not 300 digs! That's good. That's really nice. We've had so many, like really high dig number seeds recently. Those, the amount of digs and stuff is set at the very beginning of the seed generation, so that every, specific things that are random number of cycles or whatever else, or random number of stuff will not be random in the randomizer. So Helmasaur, how many fireballs from Helmasaur, things like how many blue balls from Aghanim, how many warps from Ganon, things like that will be set at the very beginning of the seed. Digs is one of those things. Good night, Anna! Please take care of yourself, and thank you so much again for everything. You're a sweetheart. All calls to the RNG made by boss behavior objects get redirected to a static burned-in block of seed-based RNG. Yeah, thank you. Kat, you might know this, and I don't, and so it would be super awesome if you could tell me if I'm, what the answer is. The water walking glitch that, the water walking glitch that you run against a ledge, like a pit. You run on the edge of a pit, and then you jump down from... Actually, I want to go down. You jump down from the ledge. Do you know why that happens? Why? How does that work? I know functionally, you go, run along the ledge, and then you have to jump on a downward thing to trigger it, but I don't understand why it happens. Yeah. I'm like, wait, don't I have powder? Magic, I swear to God. No! I want a proper answer. I want to know what the real answer is. It's worth noting that the seeding doesn't reset if you fail, which doesn't matter for dig game, but when you die or fall to egg again and when you return, you can get a different pattern. Yes. Hello? I wasn't paying attention. Rish! Oh my God! How are you doing? Oh, it's fine. No, it's fine. Heck it, we're doing it. We gotta go to Sanctuary. I feel like this is gonna be the fastest. Maybe? Question mark? I don't know. How's the night going? You're doing great? I'm glad. I am doing much better now that I'm streaming. I have been a little crazy. I got so much stuff done the last few days. I was on a roll. Did I get everything done I wanted to? Absolutely not. But oh my gosh, I felt good. I was making some mega progress. Productive, yeah. I'm not sure offhand, but I'm guessing from the setup, it's an the wrong layer type of bug. I can ask and DM you the real... I'm genuinely interested. I really want to learn all the stuff that I don't know about glitches. I really I'm a goof. I really want to be able to explain to people what is happening in the glitch properly besides her magic. You know, I really want to know. There's many of them that I want to know that I don't know. I would really like to know that one specifically at the moment. It's impossible for you to get everything you want done because you just come up with more stuff because you're a workaholic. It's not that I'm a workaholic. I have so many ideas for stream. I have so many ideas for stream. But I would at least like to get through my backlog. Why? I don't have flippers. What am I doing? I'm over here trying to get flutes. I'm like, oh, I just gotta go get flutes. Yeah, I forgot that I don't have flippers. I forgot that the flute wasn't at Zora. Yeah, hello. I'm kind of a goof. I'm not saying that I'm not a workaholic. I know I have a problem. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I definitely have a lot that I maybe overdo sometimes. Maybe. If I run by King's Tomb one more time without going into it, I'm gonna lose my mind. Hey, Grog. But the thing is like, I've been getting a lot, like, I've been getting some more help and everything else, but there's still so much stuff that I, like, right now my big problem is my VODs channel. I have so many videos to schedule on it, and it's just trying to sort everything out because it's easy to upload the current stuff. Like, that stuff is easy to upload because I know that I haven't got it hidden away somewhere on my computer, a second copy of it. But the older files, like, you know, the Link to the Past race stuff, the old other things, the first playthroughs of specific games, those ones I have multiple copies across multiple different hard drives that I have to go through and sort and figure out. And that's going to take so much time, but also I'm running out of space. Like, I'm genuinely in trouble of not being able to record anything now because I have no space on my hard drives. So I have to start going through them, and I have to start figuring that stuff out. It was like, okay, but I also have, you know, I have a bunch of other stuff to do. Like, I'm still sending out items for things like Extra Life and other things like that. But that's mostly because there's a limit on how many I can send out for free each month. So it's, you know, because I'm sending out so many of them, it's like, nope, gotta wait. It'll only allow me to charge my card a specific amount of things. Chat, how many times will Saku go to Zora this seed? No. Long chicken. Hey, Kinghorn, how's it going? I do know that there's multiple ways to trigger the water walk. What my question is not what triggers it in that sense, but why does it happen? Like, mechanically, why does it happen? Short chicken is chicken nuggies. Oh my gosh. The P.O. box is up and running, yes. Although I do probably need to pay for it again. Because that's coming up right... Oh gosh, that's coming up, isn't it? I really hope it's the same cost as last year and hasn't gone up again. should give me a discount with how much it was not running last year. What is flat chicken? Chicken schnitzel, for sure. Bing, bing, bing. Do, 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 do. Can I stop getting bombs? What is this? This one's like all bombs, and then last seed I just did was all heart pieces. What is happening? That was the wrong spot. You need all the pinchy letter chicken lore. Rice, how are you doing? All chicken jockey? No, it's gotta be edible. Goosh. I'm glad. I'm trying to beat this game quickly, but I don't know that I'm succeeding very well. I also don't even know what... Yeah, I didn't even look to see what the crystals and pendants are that I have. Ah, Kinghorn! Thank you so much for the resub! 33 months! Oh my god. Of course Tower of Hera would be pendant. We're not going in Tower of Hera. Heck Tower of Hera. It can't be both a pedestal seed and an Aga seed. Oh, but it can. Shush. Hope you're well? Mentally not super great, but, you know, it do be like that. What's it, the winter blues? Is that what they call it? When you get super sad in the winter time? Seasonal depression? Yeah, that is from the dark and the cold. I blame the cold. Oh my god, there's like a blizzard here today again. It's like there's always a blizzard every other day, it seems like. Ooh, silver arrows, nice. I think for creators, a lot of the time it's February. January and February are both really hard too, because the post-Christmas, there's a post-Christmas like viewership dip that happens, and you're gonna see in February and March, people are gonna start mentioning viewer count numbers again, because it happens every year. Every year there's a dip in like January, February, March because of, you know, post-Christmas and stuff. And a lot of people don't really look at trends and don't notice that it happens every year and think that it's a, you know, an issue with them. And that's definitely gonna be like, you know, my mentality is gonna be towards that too. It's like, oh man, do people not want to watch me anymore kind of thing. It's the typical creator cycle in January, February, March. It always happens. On top of the winter stuff. Can I get something nice, game, please? I would like to beat the game. I need to know what I need to know what my crystals are. I need to know what I even have for crystals, first of all. 1 crystal, 1 pendant. So Eastern Palace was vanilla. And Thieves Town was regular crystal. It's always doomsday levels of drama. It just is. What do you mean? Like, in the creator space or in general? I have the same reactions even though I know it's fine. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's just like, it gets in your head, right? It's hard not to. 'Cause you're like, you think, you're like, oh yeah, everything's fine. But then the little voice inside your brain goes like, but is it really? Are you really fine? Yeah. I'm just marking down all the crystal dungeons. Wow. Okay. I see. So, Pod is looking pretty good. Skullwoods is looking pretty not good. But at the same time, I don't know. No, it's fine. We're not doing it. We're not doing Skullwoods. We're doing only crystal dungeons we actually need. Let's go to Pod. Darn right, I'm fine. Did you miss the rando this time? Right? What? Are you watching the stream? I'm like, wait a sec. I'm like, hang on a sec. But it's here on the screen. This is like, where's that butterfly meme? Don't even, Mr. Moose. You look at the chat before looking at stream? I am gonna get hit in the face by murderdactyls. I cannot see, my other problem right now is I can't laugh too much because my lungs are like full of nonsense. So if I start laughing too much, I have a difficult time breathing. I'm trying to stay zen. Stay zen. To be fair, you did miss a rando. This is second rando. Recently found a YouTube video where somebody linked 9 Zelda games into one giant randomizer. I have done similar, actually. I've done a lot of that, actually. I think there's like multiple on my VODs channel of playlists of the same thing. But not necessarily, to be fair, I don't put Zelda 1 or Zelda 2 in there because I enjoy life. And I would not if I played those games because I'm really bad at them. So, it's funny every time you say it. I never said that they're bad games. I don't enjoy playing them because I'm bad at NES games. I can play SNES games till I'm blue in the face. NES games? It was a different time then. And I'm not good at those kind of games. The arcade style games. Have you tried an Oracle rando? I have done multiple Oracle randos. In fact, 2 different ones multiple times. You want snacks? You should get snacks. I want arrows. I think you actually said this exact same thing last stream. Dog lover. Like, word for word. With the capitals and everything. Like, literally exactly replicated what you just said. That's how I remember it, is because it literally was like that you capitalized mermen in the same way. Uh-oh, it's getting to be the time where the dishwasher is going to be going. So I set my dishwasher on a timer, so it has like a thing where so here's what I have to do in order to wash the dishes in the dishwasher, because Ruby doesn't like the dishwasher. So I have to set the timer on it to a random interval from when the dishwasher starts, so that she doesn't associate with the fact that the dishwasher is going to start, because the washing machine and also everything else. This is going to be a small key, but I'm going to grab it anyways. Yeah. So I set it on a timer for a random amount. This time it was 8 hours that I set it, so it's going to be starting soon. And if she hears it start, she will climb all over me. So if all of a sudden I have a doggo in my face, you will know why. Because she is gonna hear the dishwasher and she's gonna climb all over me. How are you doing other than dying? I'm doing okay. I had asked, oh gosh. Also, there's a bunch of I'm doing okay. I mentioned last week that I wasn't like doing super great like mentally. Just been like, I don't know. It's like I said, the winter blues, right? Just feeling a little separated from everybody. I don't have friends locally really, so not being able to hang out with people and whatnot has been eating up my mental health. I would like people to come visit me. Whoop. Come on. Oh my god. There we go. Not completely unannounced. Listen, I will come and I will hang out with you if you tell me in advance enough time that I can plan for it. If you show up in my city unannounced, I am not going to be able to guarantee that I can meet up with you and whatnot. But if you tell me in advance, we can, yes. Do not just show up in Winnipeg and be like, hey, Saku, it's time to hang out. Oh, is that your whole jeez. I wanted to do SakuCon, but I was hoping, what I tried to do is I tried to raise enough money through my VTuber anniversary for it, but it did not succeed. So I couldn't do it. Because I have to put a deposit on a venue, and I didn't raise enough money. Walks around wearing a giant Saku sign in Winnipeg. You know what's funny is that people go to like events like, you know, GDQ and other things like that, and people are able to tell who's like from the community because of merch, like the Saku t-shirts and stuff. Who's wearing the Saku t-shirts? But yeah, is that the kind of little bit of isolation feeling? I think the pandemic hit, and then after the pandemic ended, quote unquote, there was like one event that I was able to go to, and now it's back to being at home all the time. And I'm like, oh, good. I can go to Toronto. Yay. So, yeah, it's just been tough. I just want to see people again. I don't know where I want to go. I feel like I should go to Sashala. Everything after 2020 has been weird, yeah? More like Toronto. Let's go to see Sashala. I'm trying to... Oh, God! Get off me! This guard is a real booty. I need flippers. I want that flute. I don't know why every time I go like super fast, I'm like, hey. God, oh wow, what a great item that was. I'm so glad I went out of my way for it. Ah, okay. I have 2 pendant dungeons. Oh no, I can do all the pendant dungeons. No, I refuse. No, we're gonna do something. Let's go to Hyrule Castle. Let's go do anything else. How about we go and do anything else? We have two other things that we can do besides doing that. You're talking about the... Wait, what? Game Boy Advance version of A Link to the Past? What? Are you talking about... the... Hang on. Wait, which one are you talking about? There's so many things that could be. Oh, 4 swords plus A Link to the Past? No, I don't even own that. Hello, can we go fast, please? Also, welcome in, Archangel. Oh my goodness. The Archangel is my favorite spaceship. You probably have no idea what I'm talking about, but I hope you know that it is a pretty good spaceship. How's the race going? Oh, well, we're doing an async, so I have no idea. I mean, even if I was doing a regular sync, I would have no idea. Unless yeah. Unless, I win. Or lose. Basically, once I finish the game. Why am I struggling so hard with doing the item dash recently? Oh, yay. Well. Oh no. Oh, for a second I was worried. I was like, oh, maybe she's heard something. Yeah, that one, Johnny. would be, like, if, for instance, I had chat turned off, like I couldn't see chat, and there was a mod who had, like, looked it up to see if I was winning or losing, that would be one thing, but, that's, you know, there's no way to, like, prove that you've turned off the chat, so it doesn't matter. You can't do that anyways. Right? It's just better to just have it off, and just, when you beat the game, you know, right? You'll know. One way or another, you'll know. Oh my god, this guy needs to go away. Just Ruby Cam? I mean, at that point, then you... Oh, I need to be in the dark world. I'm just talking so much, I'm not getting, like, half of the race done. These guys are being jerks. What I'm saying is that you can't show that you, if you have somebody looking to see if you're in the lead or whatnot, it's you can't. Oh my god, I swear, these guys. There's no way to prove, or, yeah. Just don't. That's what I'm saying. Don't have anybody do stuff like that, because it's not good. Right? I'm struggling to speak what I'm trying to speak, because words are hard, and I'm thinking, and I'm trying to beat this game quickly. And figure out what I want to do besides the pendant dungeons, or Hyrule Castle. But that's literally all I have left. So I guess we're doing those. What I'm saying is that, right, if you had somebody in your chat that was saying, hey, they're ahead, or hey, they're behind, then somebody could cheat, right? And be like, oh, ho, 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 they're saying I'm behind. That means they must have checked this place, and blah, 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 or whatever else. So don't do that, right? Because you, like, yeah. Not good. More pendants, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is I don't really care yet, because I'm not done the race. So anything can happen. Right? I don't know how long everybody took. I didn't have there's a race room that we have open that we do every week. And typically when I'm doing asyncs, I don't even look at that, because even that in itself, right, can give you information. If you look at the race room, then, and you see somebody finish at like 1 hour 30 minutes, you're like, oh, okay, so most likely probably not going to be a pendant dungeon or whatever else, or, you know, pedestal dungeon. Why am I doing this here? I should be going and doing the other dungeon first, so that I can come and mirror here if we get the mirror. It's fine. Watch me get the mirror. I'm gonna be so mad if that's the truth. If that's like what happens. Oh my, no! Road! Actually, that's actually pretty good, because I got red mail, now I can go in here! And I only have half a heart missing, which means that, I'm not gonna take too much. Or yeah, I have less than half a heart missing. Or I have half a heart missing, and so it's not gonna be too difficult to fight this boss. Can you not? Get off me. Why am I struggling to hit you? I keep facing the wrong direction. Oh, nice. Well, there's our item. I'm not looking forward to going and doing the other dungeon. Hang on. What was the annoying thing about the moth? Something about damage being nullified if touching... Yeah, if Mothula gets hit into a spike, it nullifies the damage. Otherwise, you could just, you know, have the spikes kill the boss. Oh, I can't go that way. Because it is... You know, it would have been nice if I had done this dungeon when I had come up here the first time. But I was like, nah, it's a pendant dungeon. I'm not gonna do it. I can't believe that I'm doing pendant dungeons rather than just going into Hyrule Castle. Yeah. Thank you. Basically, if they had not nullified the damage that Mothula takes from spikes, you could just not do the fight and Mothula would die from the spikes. But because it's tier 4 damage, that means anything else that's classified under tier 4 damage for that boss is nullified as well, which is spins on tempered sword, and then everything butter sword except for pokes. Pokes is the only way that you can kill Mothula with butter sword. We know that Compass is in the basement. We got a hint for that earlier. So that's why the rando does something pretty cool. In a burnup requires a hammer. But yeah. Rando does something really cool by basically, when you enter with Gold Sword, it will bring it down to Tempered Sword so you can actually fight Mothula normally without using pokes. So when you walk in, let's say you walk into the Mothula boss fight and you have Gold Sword, you're actually fighting it with a Tempered Sword. Well, there's all the dungeon items except for the small key. You want to give me the small key here, or do we want to just go up and get it from the boss? Oh, good. Oh, good. I guess we'll just get the small key from the boss. The single arrow. Huh? What, Mothula? Mothula shows up in Wind Waker. I think Mothula's in more than just Wind Waker. Yeah. It's in the forest dungeon. Oh, this is so silly. If it's not the pedestal, I'm gonna cry. Because that would be really funny. Honestly, I think everybody in chat would laugh at me if I chose to do the pedestal rather than go to Hyrule Castle. And it turned out that it was, you know, Yeah? Mothula has a, What? What is that auto mod for? Smart detection? I don't know. It seems to be saying that it's, that pedestal, or that saying PED is, I don't know if it's detecting smarts, or, yeah. What it's trying to say. Crying! Alright, okay. Going to Hyrule Castle! Couch Cash, let's go. Well, we can safely say that we're not winning this race. With that pedestal pull, I probably just, like, yeah. I don't have a mirror, so the only way I can do this is go all the way over to Uncle. Can we agree to never let Scarth do the seed generation again? Listen, is this not entertaining, though? Can you not, Mr. Guard? When seeds don't equal content? Are you not entertained? Bad seeds are good seeds. Echoes of Wisdom had Mothulas, although they were just normal enemies. Yeah. I am... Oh, nice. Came to Samaria. I wasn't mentioning that because I know that there are people that were trying to avoid spoilers for that game because they are gonna play it, but yeah. I knew that the statement about Mothula not being in any other game was definitely not the case because I knew for a fact that Mothula was in Wind Waker. Hey, Horror, have a good night. Okay, we're gonna secretly go over here and kill this guy really fast. What have I done? Oh my god, longest death ever. I need to go all the way back, and I don't want to go all the way around, to be honest. Actually, the map has to be in the sewers. Oh my god, I have a fairy! Oh my god. Well, now it's definitely not faster than walking, I can tell you that for sure! Oh my god. Bow, 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 bow. I feel like this has to be map. Unless I, like, completely lost it. And if this is map, then what have I missed? Don't answer that either. I've definitely missed something. Oh. Oh my god. Do we panic? No. Zaku's just a goof. I bet you I'd never... I don't even know why I'm doing this. I know for a fact that I can get at least the first 2 chests inside of... Or at least a couple of chests inside of Turtle Rock. I've done catastrophically poorly here. Because my brain forgot to register the fact that I could do Turtle Rock once I got the Cane of Samaria. And by Turtle Rock, I mean not the whole thing, because I don't have the Ice Rod. Oh my goodness. Well, that would be a GG on me actually, you know, being able to win this. Can you not? Sometimes you play the seed, sometimes the seed plays you. Yep. I can't believe that I goofed with the fairy. Wow! I'm playing A Link to the Past? What? No. I'm being lied to. I really wish that there was a hint setting where you could turn on or off the hints based on like you could turn like on or off like the helpfulness of the hints. So like you could have all helpful hints or you know, joke hints only, or you know, a mixed bag, or whatever else. All like having the option would be amazing. Randomizer 2 is definitely taxing the brain, but I feel like that's also because I'm doing this. This is the like second one in a day, and for some reason that always just breaks my brain. Yikes! I think, like, I really like the way the Ocarina of Time does it, where you can choose, like, how helpful the hints are as well. Like, you know, you can have some that are like, oh my god. You can have guaranteed, like, super useful hints. Like, you're only getting hints towards, like, major important items or whatever else all, or like ways of the hero or other variety of things, right? I don't know. I just like the way that I just like options, right? I think that the options to have cool things or foolish, yeah. Like, don't go into this dungeon, it's junk. Going in here, please. Hey, Megastorm! Be careful, because the family-friendly chat. Oh, bad. Also, Happy New Year to you, too! I hope that your New Year's so far has been pretty good. I can't believe it's already the 17th. Cool glasses? Thank you. I appreciate that. I do like my glasses. They're pretty cool. They are very stylish, but they are also very helpful for my eyes because they help keep my migraines away sometimes. I would say that they do a pretty good job of it. I definitely have been, 1, stressing too much, and 2, not sleeping enough in order to keep them at bay correctly, we'll just say. So I have been swiftly cruising towards a super migraine at a unbelievably large pace. So I've been trying to relax recently. They put the fun in functional. Sleeping is hard, brain won't shut up. For me, it's just like, I can't stay asleep because I'm having breathing problems. Like my lungs, the cough, you hear that cough. When I cough, it does not sound nice. It's because there's like deep in my lungs, yuckies, and I can't get rid of it. So I'm struggling in the middle of the night where I'm just like coughing myself awake. Got selected, to present Spyro 3%. Oh, nice! That's awesome. I wish that was here. I wish that no reset came back to Winnipeg. Oh, flippers! Hey, it was flippers. That was the next item. This is gonna stink. This is actually really gonna stink. Okay, that's better. Oh. Ooh. We know where Flute is though. Kinghorn. Flute is on the ledge at Zora's domain. It requires the flippers to get it. So technically this is the flute as well. Can we? Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. Yeah. This is both the flute and the flippers. Everybody in chat was just waiting for that moment when I just realized the fact that I didn't have the ice rod. Also a reminder, this is a race. Even though it's an async, do not give hints or tips or suggestions or any of that stuff, please. I will forfeit the race and we'll end the seed if I get any. It's I am very, very, very particular about this. So yep. I will not. I see, the thing is that I have the benefit of having a really active chat. So it would be unfair of me to accept help from people when other people don't necessarily get that same help, right? So I very much am always trying to be goofy, because oh my god, I'm being bullied, that's right. But yeah, just be really careful, because like I said, I want to make sure that I press the wrong button. I want to make sure that I'm being, like, honorable, right? I don't want to take and have an unfair advantage. I feel like that would be unfair of me. Also, hey, Jenny. I'm trying not to cough into the mic. I'm doing my really best to do this. I'm here for a flute. Not trying to help. No. I'm just warning in advance, because, like, I know that people do sometimes, like, it's not that I was saying that you were doing it. It was more like I saw that I had made a mistake, and, like, I just wanted to make sure to, like, tell people not to do it. Like, not to tell me. Just in case, right? Because there's a lot of people who will just be like, oh, I want to be helpful, which is really nice. I love that about this community. I love the fact that everybody is super amazing and helpful and wonderful and all that stuff. But in a race, I can't have that. So I want to make sure before I have to forfeit, because I've had to forfeit. There we go. I've had to forfeit in the past because of you know, hints and suggestions and stuff. I like to remind people when I make mistakes like that it was different than, like, you know, it was a different kind of mistake than, oh, haha, I just had a fairy in my whatever, right? That was an actual, I was missing an item kind of mistake, which I feel like is a more major one. Which is why I brought it up. Mirror is my item that I missed. Okay. Oh god, no laughing. I hurt. Okay. Mirror is the item that I was missing, is what I was trying to say. I'm now looking for Ice Rod, which is gross. Honestly, it's not here. I need the big key now, and then we're done here. Oh. Fairies are so sneaky. Some randos give them in bottles, some don't. Yeah, and sometimes even the same type of rando has, like, different settings on what you can get in bottles. Like, you can't get a fairy in a bottle at all. Or you can only get bees or whatever else. Yeah. That's why I'm like, I can't laugh because I start to cough. Oh, wait, what? Yeah, it was a boomerang. The game's trying to be like, ho ho ho, unique item on Sashla. Go get it. Off you go. Go to Green Pendant. Nice try, game. I already fell for it. You can't trick me again when I've already gotten it. You're trying to heck me? Turns out I hecked myself instead. The game sounds exactly like that. Yeah, like Mickey Mouse. I don't even need to grab the other item because I know, and by other item I mean the chests, not the other items. What I'm trying to say is that I'm a goof and I need the key. All right, I don't even need to grab the last chest because there's nothing in it I need in order to beat the dungeon. What I need to do is I need to set up the refresh rate on this game so that it doesn't make things invisible half the time. There's like a flat, like the refresh rate on here and the refresh rate on my computer screen sometimes doesn't match, and I don't even know if you're seeing it like flash and not exist basically for a bit, or if it's just my monitor, or if it's the entire screen. But yeah. What? Hey! What was that whiff? Hang on. Excuse me? 2 seeds in a row where we fight Vitreous with silver arrows. I wasn't trying to get sword beams. I thought that I was in deep enough that I actually could hit it. But I didn't walk, I guess, far enough in the room. Can you please hit the eyeball? It's 1 arrow. If anyone doesn't understand, if the game uses a flickering effect, most often for transparency, and the game and monitor refresh don't match, the flickering object might do nothing or even disappear. Yeah. Like, it's supposed to flicker, like, it's supposed to look like flickering, not the fact that half the time it's invisible. But for me, half the time it looks like it's invisible. I need to be here. So we're gonna just lift this so I can go past the mirror block, or the mirror spot, without mirror bonking. Can you not? Hello, this one guy. Nope. Bam, 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 bam. So I need basically the rest of the dungeons because I've already pulled the pedestal. Nope. So Swamp Palace, Ice Palace, Turtle Rock. So we're looking for Oh, I guess we could do Swamp Palace and Ice Palace. Can I please just get the thing that I need for Turtle Rock here? At least we've already gone all the way through Turtle Rock. So I would just like the Ice Rod. If I listen, I just guessed the mirror. Can we make it 2 for 2? And can we get the Ice Rod here? Okay, fine. Oh my god. Copium powder. That was a compass. Oh my god! Okay, right dungeon, wrong chest. Wow, let's go. We can go mode Swamp and Ice Palace. Oh my gosh. Hey. Actually, fun fact, I have a neon light behind me. The reason why it's never on is because I actually have no idea what the refresh rate is on it. And and it was making my camera vibe in a weird way. So I turned it off, and I've just not had time to fix the refresh rate of the camera to match it. Bad vibes. You miscounted items in Desert Palace? Oh no. Oh no. Yes, we had to go into Turtle Rock all the way to Laser Bridge, and in order to get flippers, in order to leave there, wait, hang on, do we? No. Not for flippers, for Ice Rod. We could have gotten this before. No. Sorry, hang on. Brain, we did not need to full clear Turtle Rock to get the other thing, because we had the book. Where did I get the book, though? I don't remember. Don't tell me if you know, because I don't want, we'll talk about it afterwards, after the seed is done. If I got the book in Misery Mara, then yes. Then technically, if I got the book in Misery Mire, then yes, I technically needed to go to Turtle Rock in order to get the flippers, to then get the flute, in order to then, you know, get the access to Desert Palace in order to get the Ice Rod. But I don't remember where I got the book, so it's possible I could have gone to Desert beforehand and not needed to do all that. But I'm pretty sure I needed to go to Turtle Rock because it was literally like the only thing on my map that I could do. So how deep in Turtle Rock? I mean, it's possible I got the book in Turtle Rock, but I definitely had to go to Turtle Rock before I could go to Misery Mire or anything else all over here. The question is, did I need to go to Laser Bridge? And that's what I don't know. Why am I doing this? Because I'm talking and not paying attention to what I'm doing. Hey, Daniel. Do I have anything in my bottles? Probably not anymore, because I'm a goof. And ate my fairy in Hyrule Castle. red rocks are annoying. Why am I even reading the tile? Hello. Bye. Nope. Man, it's nice to have these glasses again so I can see myself fall over and over again. As I can hear Maid crying from, you know, across the earth. Hello? Oh my god, what is happening? I'm losing my mind. Man, I'm gonna actually have needed that fairy. You're in danger of falling asleep at your chair. Please be safe. Please get some rest. Thank you so much for coming by, Shocktrue. I appreciate you being here. Have a good sleep. Good luck with the randomizer. Thank you. I'm basically at the end. I just now have to clear the dungeons without being a goof and dying. Ooh, I whiffed. I should have gotten hit by that. I don't need anything. I'm going to the boss. For some reason, I walk into this room and I get like an anxiety, like big anxiety, because there's been multiple times in this rando, not in this one, like whatever. There's been multiple times for this particular type of rando, Link to the Past is what I mean, where I'd walk into that room and there would be, okay. I'm literally fired. Do you mind? Do you really mind? Get off of my face! Yikes! This has been horrendous! I missed the spin, and they all went all over the place. What was I even saying? I forgot. Oh, because sometimes I walk in there and Randomizer and there's a heckin' the droppy hand guy, and that takes me back to the beginning of the dungeon. You know, it was really funny when I was doing that Operation Tango collab the other day. I realized how bad I was at describing things because I was trying to describe like anything and I couldn't with anything but like basic words. And I think that I would do a really funny job of like just... Oh my god, this one skull! Every time! Why is he always there? Doesn't matter if I take the right side path or the left side path, he's always there. But but yeah, I have a really hard time with describing things. And I feel like I would do a really funny job of just if somebody asked me to guess what a particular item is or what a particular thing is or whatever else, all based off of, you know, something in game. Like, I had seen somebody do a guess on what the jobs are for Final Fantasy 14 or whatever else. I feel like I would do really good at something like that if I had not already known. Like, 14 is one I already know, but I'm interested in some of the other things. You're gonna have to watch it? Oh, it's so funny. It's, I just put it up on the VOD channel, and it's scheduled for this morning. The collaboration was pretty funny. Oh, man. Get the small key, get the small key. Oh. I don't know why I did that. Did you mean to pin that message? What are you talking about? VOD channel is YouTube. There's exclamation mark VOD with a S, I think. It has the link to the VODs channel. I think it's like SakuraTsubasa VODs. It's really like generic. Oh, good. I guess we're going down here too, because I don't care about going fast, it seems. Oh, good. Well, I got 2 heart containers from it, so... I don't need anything else. I don't think... Oh, I guess I could have gotten Butter Sword. Yeah, man, I could have... What if Butter Sword was in the last chest that I just skipped? Wouldn't that be silly? Made pinned a wave emote. Perfect. Oh. Rude! How did you get away from me? I guess it was too far. Up. Ah, rude. How many packs left for the goal? It's pretty... Yeah, 339. Oh no! There's... What a shame to... What a shame that the goal has been hidden away. Oh god! That was the weirdest sneeze ever. I got the shivers and a sneeze at the same time. Yeah, Ruby is big stretching. I need to figure out what I'm gonna have for dinner. I actually had breakfast today. Well, lunch? Question mark? I think I might need to have something like soup. Because my lungs are quite angry with me. Strawberry toast crunch? No, that's breakfast. You can't have breakfast for dinner. That's cheating. Ooh, hot curry would be so nice. What about medium chicken? What's medium chicken? Is that like half spicy, half not? Ow. Yeah, I'm like, wait, no, I need to do the rest of the dungeon. I was like, wait, no, I've already done the rest of the dungeon. Medium chicken can predict the future. You found a joke earlier you want to tell? Yeah, okay. As long as it's, you know, stream appropriate. You can't make me laugh too hard, though, because I need to breathe. This one Medusa head. Breathing is overrated? Alright, I'll just hold my breath. Hello? Which fruit has fun on a slide? A kiwi! Okay, that's actually pretty good. Gosh, I love kiwis! They're so good! I have so many fruits in my fridge right now. I have strawberries, surprising literally nobody. And I have more fruits, and then I also have bananas outside the fridge. Green kiwi. I love green kiwis. You know, the great thing is, that I came in here, I got all the way to the boss room before I noticed that I didn't have the ice rod. Yo, the double heart refill. I got a feel for that. And I like the fact that I have a, what's it called? Like, I know when to get that one there. Yo, have a good night, dog lover. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. You are a butt. What? Oh, good. Put yourself right in front of the ice. Just to heck with me. I'm gonna get hit, but I don't care. Okay, never mind. I didn't get hit. Did you see the headline about the dwarf fortune teller who... Oh, we actually, MTV just had that, that joke earlier. Ferdy came in, I believe it was Ferdy, and, made the same joke. Oh man. So we've been going through a lot of the incentives and everything else though to make sure that everything's been being done that has been on the list. We've scheduled a whole lot of them. There's a bunch of them coming up soon. We're planning on doing a 1 week of bonus streams soon, so that'll be streaming oh hey, Butter Sword. That'll be streaming every day from Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So what be a pirate's favorite letter? See, you think it'd be R, but it's probably the C. It be the C. Oh good, the sun prize was a green rupee. Saku week. Been trying to figure out why Saku seems so far out of sync with chat. I just, you know, like to be extra. Beep, 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 beep. There's but yeah, I'm gonna be doing a week's worth of stream, basically start on Friday, end on the following Monday. So included in that is going to be a cooking stream, as well as the pie stream, the cake stream, the karaoke stream, and the extra streams don't necessarily have a specific time limit because I want to make, I mean, no stream ever really has a time limit. I just want to, you know, there's a lot of people who are like, oh my god, Saku, that's too much, you're gonna overdo it, but I'm going to make sure that I don't overdo it. So please, you know, don't panic. Thank you, Armored. A pirate walks into a bar with a paper towel instead of a bandana. Bartender says, hey, what's with the paper towel? Oops. The pirate says, arr, there be a bounty on me head. Okay, that's funny. No, I'm laughing. I can feel my lungs upset. You can hear me sing? To be fair, I have on stream multiple times. But right now, my lungs be kind of not super great. I have what is it, exclamation mark cover song? Oh good. More nonsense. There you go. You wanna hear Saku sing? You can listen to that. Or you can come to the karaoke stream. Lungs. Yeah, except for right now, I have like no lung capacity. I can't even laugh. If I talk for too long, my voice starts cracking. I don't know why. I'm looking around like I have, you know, gonna be able to open the big chest. Oh my god. Alright, let's go. Hopefully it's not... Oh my god. Hopefully it's not, what's it called? Go away. my brain. Hopefully it's not in tile room, is what I'm trying to say. But my brain is not cooperating. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. Okay. I gotta sneeze. Ah! Yikes! Well, I think a piece of this roof, the snow on the roof just fell off. I do not have sword beams because I'm not at full health. Hey, sneezed so hard, the snow fell off my roof. Oh, oh, you hear it. Hi, Ruby. Yes, I know. Oh, maybe that's what I heard. She's awake. She's awake. And I bet you she's awake because of the dishwasher, because she is very, very attentive all of a sudden. I was hoping she would sleep through it. I was hoping that the stream room was loud enough that it would drown it out. She just doesn't like the sound of running water. The dishwasher is part of it. She's doing the tippy taps. Yep, there. Yes, hello. Hello. Hello, Ruby. She's nuzzling her face into my hands. Just making it really hard to play and get its tower. Ruby, I've almost done the game, I swear. Oh my god, thank you so much for... Oh my god, thank you so much for gifting out 5 subs to the community. Hi, Ruby. Yes, I know. Oh my goodness. Ah, hey, Incoherent. Welcome. Ah, you're a sweetheart. Oh my gosh. I messed this up twice. Come back here. Quick, 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 now! Chasing down Landmolus. Ouch. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. If you got gifted a sub, make sure to say thank you. Where did Ruby go? Hopefully she's just listening and she can't actually hear anything. I whiffed? How did this happen? Oh, that fairy would have been really nice. It's fine. We have the other one. I definitely did not win this one because I full cleared the game. Basically, not the game, but I did all the dungeons, including Hyrule Castle, which was not really necessary, I don't think. Zelda to the future. Well, that was a terrible throw. Good night, Johnny. All right, let's try this. See if we can take our hook shot. I need the key from the turtle. I forgot that I only had one small key. Ah, well, heck, I got sucked in by the door. Oh my god. Go away. Cheating? This game? Okay, we're going around. The other way? Oh. Excuse me. Do you mind not bullying me, please? Wow, $20 again! Oh my gosh, Ruby's groaning. She's like, no excitement, not allowed. Hey, Specky! That was before I started taking vocal lessons. The like it was 3 years ago now. So I have no idea what it would be like now if I tried to do it. Also, because I have like the worst cold in existence. Hello? What is happening? Okay, well, we're giving up on that. But yeah, I have another group of cover songs that has been perpetually stuck because of lyrical stuff, but that's because of the way that I do the cover songs. Yeah, it's complicated, but because I don't or because I commission everything and whatnot, and it's not just it's complicated. I don't want to get into it too much. But I have like license, or like I put in a not a request or whatever else all, but like I'm able to make money off of the music that I make, the cover songs that I make. With permission from the artists and stuff. There's one song that out of a 3-song group that I had that I'm struggling with because my god, it's the way is because it's a different language song. Because it was written in a different language, and translating it and getting permission for a translated song is a lot more complicated than just a regular cover song. I feel so worried for my cat. Maybe it's just my anxiety, but my cat has done nothing but sleep. Done. 2 hours, 21 minutes, and some odd seconds. If you're worried, you should maybe call a vet. I don't know anything. I'm not any help with that because I don't know anything about cats. But I think that if you're concerned, I think calling a vet would be a great plan. Done. Hey, Saku, what? Wait, what did I say? Hang on. Okay, the book was in Desert Palace. Okay, yeah, we definitely needed to go all the way through Desert Palace. I lied. I was halfway through mentioning how Desert Palace broke logic by saying anything. Yeah, it's what do you mean the book situation I created? I didn't generate this seed. That was not me. Yeah, I wasn't the one who generated the seed. That's not my fault. You chose not to go into desert? What are you talking about? I chose not to go into desert. I had to go into desert. I got the flute, right? I got the flute in Turtle Rock, activated it immediately, went to Misery Mire, cleared that, which I had to, then mirrored, went to desert, and got the flipper. Was it the flipper? No, flippers got me the flute. Got whatever, ice rod in there, and the mirror, and then... No, it was the ice rod, and then the book was on the boss. That was it. You got the book from the boss that said you didn't know where you got it and banned anyone from saying anything. Well, yeah, because you can't. I didn't want like hints on where it was. I think it was pretty funny. Honestly, watching it now is pretty funny. Where did I get the book as Link is holding it up? I was distracted. There was a lot going on. Don't tell me where I got the book. Yeah, but I didn't. Oh, by that time, I said, don't tell me where I got the book after I left, right? Right? Was like what? There was something I was saying earlier. What item did King Zora have? It was junk. Whatever it was junk. Rupees, arrows, something like that. Oh, what a seed. Let's take a look and see if I can figure out Infamous, you literally... Okay, Infamous, did you just tell somebody to ping Tropical with the seed? Or with the thing? When you literally have access to the Shorts channel? In the Discord? I'm busy editing. Well, you will definitely have that in the, you'll definitely have that in the, whenever January is, whenever we get to January's. You mentioned not knowing where you got it as you got it. Well, the thing is, I was looking at the tracker, right? And the tracker said I had the book. I wasn't looking at what Link was holding. So I was like, oh, the tracker says I have the book. So I must have gotten the book before I came here. But I don't remember getting the book. So maybe I just, you know... Ooh. No. No, you're making me laugh. What was I doing in here? Oh yeah, I was looking for the race room. Where is the race room? This is one from Scarth. This is the race room. Let's take a look and see what everybody did. Looks like I beat one person. And 2 did not finishes. So technically 3 people, which is impressive considering I full cleared the game. I say full cleared, but that's not actually accurate. 179 is pretty high though. The classic Saku scatterbrain effect, confusing yourself again. It's a struggle, honestly, existing in this headspace. Oh my god, let me tell you, it's a struggle. Buttons will be pressed. No buttons, no buttons. I have to win this bet, and I think I'm still winning. What are we at? 330 something? Yeah, 339. I'm still pretty good. Pretty solidly okay. Alright. One Fairy Revival. Yeah, that was at Hyrule Castle. Everyone remember that moment? It was butts. Oh gosh, I just moved Emo Tracker and it just almost... Okay, it fixed itself. That did not like that. I think what actually impressed me is that you cleared Hyrule Castle. What didn't impress me was the fact that I pulled the pedestal before clearing Hyrule Castle. I still got it wrong. It was Turtle Rock I was supposed to do. Yeah, me and my bee. Empty bottle because I used a fairy. Well, GG. Yeah, I was wondering where the Cane of Samaria was. I did need the Cane of Samaria to get to Turtle Rock. Yeah, but if I would have gone to Hyrule Castle earlier than clearing the pedestals, then I wouldn't be so bad, right? Well, you all killed the boss, by the way. So might as well hide the boss HP bar. Because that means we've unlocked Community Games Night. But yes, Turtle Rock to find flippers, to get the flute, to get the mirror, to get the ice rod. Yep. It was gross. I will, you know what, if I might see if there's a possibility that I might be able to make a doctor's appointment regarding my lungs. Hopefully, I get in sometime this year. What do we need? How long's left? We have until the end of stream on Sunday, and we have 339 left, 339 points left. We're going through it, but I don't think it's it's a hard goal. Also, grats to King Ocean Omega for getting first today on the stream. I've seen a bunch of people have cursed my luck as well. Taco, Griff, Espin, Kara. If we get her to deny she's cute and awesome, she says she'll give us another day. Yeah, another day of cute and awesome. I didn't say another day of Streamloots, like, thing to whatever. Hope your lungs feel better soon. Hopefully before it becomes pneumonia. I feel like I would notice if it was pneumonia. Is a video card funded? No. Oops, that's not that. But, it's close. So, one thing at a time. Sometimes it's sneaky. Take care. I don't know. It's, somebody has mentioned walking pneumonia before. But I also, I don't know. It's a thing and it's dangerous. I worry that, like, I don't want to be dramatic. I don't want to go there and be like, oh man, I'm so sick. And I might have, you know, whatever and whatnot. And then just tell me, oh, go home and rest. All you need is to go home and rest and whatnot. If it's been this long, it's entirely possible it's hit a version of pneumonia. I know that, but the thing is it's not easy for me to just go to the doctor, right? It requires me to, one, completely rearrange my sleep schedule, which then messes with stream and or other varieties of things that happen that is stream related, like, you know, movie nights, etc. Halo night, and, you know, bonus stream this week. And then, me getting pneumonia messes with stream even more. And then the other thing is I have no way to get there. So what you're saying is we need to hit the self-care goal so you get a week off to get yourself checked out. I mean, I will make a doctor's appointment either way. It's really hard for me to, I don't know. I have so many other things I need to be taken care of with doctor stuff that it's like, man, I'm going back to the doctor's office again. Had to get my allergy test. Still haven't heard back about that. I called them. They're ignoring me at this point, I feel like. Because I've called them multiple times and they're not calling me back. But also at the same time, this is the same doctor that wrote me a thing, or like the allergy person is the same one that wrote me the whatever, the thingy that came in the wrong person's name. That's the second test. It's the blood test that I'm waiting for the results for. They said it would take 4 weeks. It's been way more than 4 weeks because I've been sick for 4 weeks and I definitely wasn't sick when I went into for the blood test. So I know for a fact that it's been longer than 4 weeks. Lungs are pretty important. I know, but I'm functioning. What is Saku mood here? Okay. I know. It's just, I wish it was just as easy as I could just go down to whatever. It's like, make an appointment. Then I gotta find a way there. But also, I don't want it to interrupt stream. I really want to be able to stream for everyone, and I don't want it to interrupt. There's just a lot of things, right? There's a lot of things to take into account. So it's like, I've already committed to the stuff. I've already committed to appointments. I've already committed to meetings. I've already committed to all these other things. Trying to now reorganize everything so that I can go to the doctor is, I would rather save that for when I get a super migraine. Well, no, I know, but honestly, the stream is also my health, right? If I don't stream, I don't get an income, and if I don't get an income, I can't pay for food or anything else, right? So it's easy to be like, oh, it's more important than your stream, but my stream is also my health, right? Um, so it's a balancing act. I just wish that, like, I know that it's not, I know that I need to take care of myself. That's not up for debate here. The question is I'm going to have to take time off for a super migraine eventually. It's going to happen, and it's not going to be a day off. It's going to be multiple days off, because that's what happens when I get a super migraine. Do I want to also add on top of it multiple days off for whatever this sickness is that's going to be on top of it? Or do I want to work around it and try to get in when I can get in, and then, save the sick time for when I actually have my stroke-like migraine thing that pops up, right? I don't want to be sick all the time. I don't want to be taking time off all the time. I really enjoy streaming, and I really like doing it and stuff. And like I said, it's my income. I would love to be like, okay, yeah, I could take the sick time, but if, unfortunately sometimes I'm just barely scraping by, so I can't just go and take time off as much as I would love to. It's sometimes, yeah, and that's the thing. Sometimes there's no easy solutions. It's just the way it is. I'm not going to do something that's going to get me, like, that I have to take more time off, but I do want to balance it out where I'm doing both, streaming as well as, doing the other stuff. Does Winnipeg have walk-in clinics? Yeah, but that's even worse. Like, again, the problem is the schedule, getting somebody to take me there. Or, paying for an Uber. I know that, I'm not saying that I'm not going to the doctor. I'm saying that it's just not easy for me to just pick it up and do it immediately, right? That's what it is. You'll give me a ride. You'll come down to Winnipeg. Like, I'm not saying that I'm not going to go see a doctor. I'm just saying, like, I can't just drop everything. I can't go today. I can't go tomorrow. I can't go, like, whatever. Like, there's specific limits to when I can and cannot go. And that's not necessarily just surrounding myself. If I'm trying to get somebody to give me a ride, I need to work around their schedule too. But yeah. Showered with compliments the whole time. Lanthier, I would accept it if you would come visit me, okay? But yeah, I don't want people thinking that I'm just like, oh man, I'm not going to go see a doctor. I don't care. I never said that. I'm just saying that I have to balance it with when I can go and, like, other variety of factors. This is the part of me that wishes I lived within reasonable range of Winnipeg specifically, so I could say, Saka, this thing you need to ride for, tell me when you need a driver, I'll be there. I appreciate it. Oh wait, it's winter over there. Never mind, I can't drive on that nonsense. It's pretty gross outside. Did you see the picture I put in No Mic today? Was it No Mic? No, IRL today. Hang on, let me show you what the weather looked like outside. Here, let me show you. This is just outside my city. Look, this is today. Oh, another chunk of ice just fell off the outside of my house. Beautiful. Very snowy. There's I could get some winter tires and snow chains. Complete opposite of how it is where I am. Yeah, it's pretty yucky outside. But yeah. But yeah. I did you all have fun with the rando today? Honestly, if everyone's driving slow enough, they can see where they're going. It's not that bad. Yeah, the roads were closed in specific areas. So the problem is that there was there was a bunch of people on the road and they couldn't get home because the road, like the highways were closed. So they're just parked waiting for them to open again. Both seats. What do you think of the stream in general today? And did you all have fun with handing in your words? Hang on, who was it that got the weird word? Hang on. Oh, it's Rashkavar. Rashkavar got the weird word. Yep. Gerund. Always enjoy your streams. Aw, you're a sweetheart. All right, we have. Sorry, why close the highways? It's not like snow is Vancouver slap. Because it drifts. It creates snow drifts. The first of all, visibility goes down to like nothing. So when it's windy and snowy like that, it actually creates like a fog. Hang on. I'll show you one time when I'm pretty sure that I have a video here when I was driving to my family member's house and the blowing snow thing was happening. I'm just trying to find it because it'll take me a second, but it gets like a blizzard is, but a blizzard is not really the big problem. Like, it's not the snow that's the problem, it's the wind. There's like Winnipeg and south of Winnipeg, right? And like to the east and west, there's like no trees, right? You're driving and it's all farmland. It's just straight open. The wind will just blow everything everywhere. And not only that, but there is problems because drifts. You'll create big snow drifts that will build up on the roads in specific spots. So after a while, if it starts to build up, it's going to build up on an angle, and you'll have people that will launch, like you'll launch yourself off this drift after a while because it's so high on one side. It's a flat plane. Wind comes down off the Rockies and goes nuts. Yeah, it's with dust storms. Yeah. I'm trying to see if I can find the thingy. I organize this really weird sometimes. No, snowdrifts can form over hours. Not even hours, minutes. Snow sounds scary. Oh, that's just an excuse, Lanthier. Nice try. Listen, it's not like spiders. Yeah, nice try, Lanthier. I see what you're trying to do. I'm trying to find the thingy that I had a video of like going to a family member's house on Christmas, and the just like the conditions of the road at the time when I was going and how bad it was. I didn't think you peeps had so much snow as I had in Alaska. Oh boy. Outside, I think they might be finally removing the snow from the city. Maybe. Hang on. When is snow removal? I don't know if it's happened yet. We have to take, so we have like plows that come through whenever it snows, and they will dump all of the snow on the side of the road, and then they pick it up later once it builds up enough, because after a while it gets dangerous because we have like 8-foot snow piles on the sides of the road, which is really hard to look behind or look around when you're trying to turn or other things like that. So they have to they bring in actual dump truck things or whatever else, all big empty dump truck looking stuff, and they pick the snow up and take it out of the city to the snow dumping sites. I don't know if it's been done yet. I haven't gone to look at where they normally put it for my road. But yeah. And let's see. My average, so Winnipeg's average snowfall is 110 to 120 centimeters. Oh, here's a picture. Here's a picture of of our current situation in here. I'll show you what, oh, that's not gonna work. This one? I'm trying to get, like, the ones from the... Here we go. Yeah, we have a pretty crazy one this year. Like, this is what the... Oh, hang on. This is what, like, driveways and whatnot look like right now. I was talking about this the other day about how, like, the snow got so high in one day where you just couldn't push the door open. And I wasn't kidding. Like, it was, yeah. And then there's, like, you know, other, you know, whatnot. So, like, you get these big piles of snow that just build up. The problem isn't the snowfall, it's the wind. Right? You get the snowfall, and then you get the wind that just brings all the rest of the snow to the pile. Careful. It's family friendly. But yeah, the wind is the one that's the problem. It's also like just the issue is, okay, so when it's warm, so like around, you know, 0 or whatever else, all the snow is kind of like wet and heavy, right? So it's on the ground, it stays on the ground, right? You get really cold, so like -20 below, and the snow is like dust, right? So it's like cold dust that just gets in your face and in everything, and it's awful. You take that cold dust and you add some wind, and then the snow is everywhere. It's all over the place. You can't see anything, right? And yeah. I mean, it's not wet sand because it's not wet. It's just, it's wet when it hits your face and your hands because you're warm, and because the dust of the, like, the snow is so, like, the snow is so tiny that when it touches your skin, it just melts instantly. So, but it's not wet until it touches something warm, right? So, yeah. Oh, a Star Wars meme. I'm so sorry. Yeah. But yeah, see, like, that's why, you know, snowball fights here happen basically at the beginning of the year, and that's it. Because, and maybe at the end, like the beginning of the snow section, because besides that, it gets too cold. You can't make snowballs out of dust. You're just tossing powder at each other, which is gonna do nothing. But yeah, so there's two important factors. One is wind, two is infrastructure, right? Depending upon where you live, you're going to have different infrastructure and how, like, and, you know, all these other things. So, you know, there's particular ways that places deal with things like that, right? If you're in a hot zone, if you're in a place like, let's say, I don't know, Nevada, right? And you get snow where you don't get snow ever, or like Texas, right? Your infrastructure isn't going to be able to handle the cold because your stuff isn't built for that. Whereas, like, you know, other places it's the opposite, right? built for the hot, but not for, or built for the cold, but not for the hot. So it's, I think that's the most important thing, is to remember that it's not just about, like, you cannot compare apples to oranges. You have to take a look at all different aspects. You know, if your place is hot all the time, your infrastructure is going to be built for hot all the time. If you're always in winter, or almost always in winter, it's going to be built for almost always in winter, right? It's just, you know, there's no comparison. But then we deal with 60 to 100 mile per hour winds. New Mexico, we close. Things wouldn't even happen. I mean, but that's the thing, is like, normally if you're getting half an inch of snow or something like that, you're sitting around the 0 degree temperature. We live in flatland, right? I don't think the message I said in chat towards your mod went through. Yeah, they're right. You actually get snow where you are. Wait, who? Me or someone else? Were you asking if I was the one that was northeast, or were you talking to somebody else? I'm in Manitoba, like Canada. I thought you were asking somebody else. Yeah, but anyway, what I was saying is, like, so two different things, right? And this is also different, right? Like, if we're flat, like Manitoba is flat, and if you're on a hill, or you have hills, and it turns to 0, that's like black ice territory, right? And if you're on a hill and you have black ice, you're not staying on that hill, no matter if you have the e-brake on or what, because, like, you're just gonna slide. That's how that works. So it's a lot more dangerous to be driving. Like, it's a lot more, and again, winter tires, infrastructure, the way that the roads are built, a whole bunch of different varieties of factors would, like, yes, we don't shut down when it's 0 degrees here, but our roads are built for it. We live in flatland, and we have winter tires. So, there's like it's a completely different scenario than, you know, a place where there's hills and it's 0 degrees. Their roads aren't built for it, and no winter tires. And also the lack of experience driving on a slippery road is another thing. Most people on ice, if they start sliding, will start braking, which is an immediate problem. You will have a worse time if you start braking than if you just let go of the gas. Let go of the gas, right? But yeah. Yeah, not even winter tires help much if it's a plain sheet of ice everywhere. Exactly. 0 degrees is like if it's like between 3 degrees and -3 degrees, it's like I stay off the road. I mean, I'm staying off the road anyways because I don't drive anymore. But when I did, I would not drive in if it was between 3 degrees and -3. It's just too risky to hit that patch of ice and just like, whoop, in the ditch you go. Yeah, exactly. But that's a smart thing to do. It's not something necessarily to be made fun of, in my opinion. Right? I think that a lot of people are like, ha ha ha, you guys close in the wintertime? You don't even know what real snow is. Or whatever else. But like it's really, it's like I said, it's comparing apples to oranges. Let it go versus hit a pedal is not near as fun. I definitely think that the winter driving classes and lessons that you get here in my province are pretty good. I really wonder how those kids that take summer driving lessons deal with the snow. Like I got my license in winter time. So when I had to go through driver's ed and they had me in a car driving, it was icy. It was the way I learned to drive. So I really wonder how it how people like learn like in driver's ed, or if they just kind of one day, whoop, it's snow, and then have to figure it out the hard way. I wonder if they talk to them about, hey, winter is a little different. But I don't know. Because I was lucky and I started in winter. Taku used to be a good driver. I was a really good driver. I still am. And then hit our, oh gosh, that would be scary. Not scary for us, but scary for them. Like they would have a bad time. Just don't drive for your own safety. I mean, I don't drive for my own safety because of you know, my migraines, my super migraines. I'm trying to figure out. You don't drive because you have no depth perception due to blindness in one eye since I was 7. Yeah, I mean, that makes complete sense. As well. I think that's a, you know, I don't even think that I could, like, if I had that here, I don't even think that they would allow you to, like, they would allow me to drive at all. Okay. I am I'm probably going to wrap up here cuz I'm hungry and I have more stuff to do before I go to bed. So thank you all so much for hanging out and watching and everything else. I'm really excited to go through the thingy, the Mad Lib stuff tomorrow. It'll be first thing. So when I'm going to give it a little bit of time for people to come into the stream, but not like too long. But I'm gonna give it a little bit of time for people to come into the stream, and then I'm going to do that. I'll have it highlighted specially so that we can put it up on the VOD channel, and then also link it in the Discord so that anybody who missed it can watch it. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. I'm gonna send you all to Lunity. Lunity's playing the Evilise Chronicles. Evilise, I think is how you say it. In Final Fantasy Tactics. So yeah, if you haven't already followed the channel, maybe consider doing so. It would really help a lot. We're gonna raid Lunity. And yeah, there's my socials. And if you want to join the Discord, make sure to type in the channel that you want to, like, type in the channel who you are, so that we can give you access to the Discord, like your Twitch and whatnot. And yeah, thank you all again. I hope that you had fun. I hope that you enjoyed. I had a great time with these seeds today. They were pretty fantastic. It was really goofy. I can't believe, I cannot believe that I cleared out the pedestal before going to Hyrule Castle. What a goofy thing to do. And I knew it would bite me in the butt eventually, but it honestly, I don't think it's too bad. But yeah, it's gonna be fun. I'll be in the Discord. And also, what else? Or something else? Yeah. Get those recipe submissions in, all right? Take care. Bye.